喂，如果你玩撚嘢啊？
唔係啊，我出咗去之後要再轉翻去先可以有聲咯。
咁出去。
唔係啊，我入翻嚟冇聲，佢要再出翻去先得。
你冇聲。
即係你會冇聲咯。
但係你就係出去好耐咯。
你有冇聲啊？而家？
有好似啊。
你喐下佢就知啦。
哦。
OK。
點解我都叫咪嘅？
正常噶。
我唔想要啲咁難聽嘅名喎。
馬刺。
啊，好似係喎，好似係喎。
馬刺黃蜂。我已經揀好啦。
人。
哇！三隊都好想玩。馬刺黃蜂拓荒者。
哇！
馬刺，馬刺。
你馬刺啊！我76人先。
咁我
哋要出去解凍。
要死肥仔。我唔記得啱啱邊隊添，大佬。
你唔係抽緊咩？抽緊 Pacers。
費事贏太多。你而家馬刺我間76人喎，大佬。你間馬刺我咦唔係喎，夠馬刺啊？唔係，其實都差唔多。都冇話特別勁，我覺得未到好勁咯。但係有屌嗰陣會好打啲咯。
咁起碼呢方面
大家
諗法一致。哇！呢隊勁唔少嘅，係隻隻雙未發育啫。佢未發育，佢出唔到場添嘛？
Then there's Grant, and it's Bay in at the three. And for San Antonio, DeRozan out there with Rudy Gay, and it's Mills. Then there's...
你想教嘢先啊？
你撳啊？
我撳到你。
And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Murray. Fires from 14, and the basket by DeRozan.
And the offensive energy of DeRozan won him that shot. He never stops working the floor, looking for those opportunities.
Here is Plumlee. Jackson finds Grant. And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. possession. Here's
喂，
Plumlee,
我
and it's slammed in
我
by
守到條
Plumlee.
線，但係我攞唔到個波。
And one step ahead of the
看着
defense with
你
that solid three.
你
And then Green, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 11 feet away, stolen by Grant. Now Detroit moving it up. And Jackson gets it to go.
How about the composure
咁佢自己
down low
拍
for
前
Jackson? He's showing all the tools in that toolbox, becoming very efficient when attacking the rim.
Now here's Gay. Murray kicks to Gay, shoots over Grant. Here's Pirtle. Plumlee with some nice D. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Bay. Sinks that one from the post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little.
Oh, look at him fly!
And that's the athleticism. When DeRozan takes off like that, he is looking to ring the bell.
Here is Plumlee. Pass to Hayes. Yes, that goes in.
You know, you're going to have success when you start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Plumlee with the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Bay. Plumlee, the pass to Bay. Six to shoot.
哎呀，仆街！
He can't get it to go. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. It's DeRozan with the drive. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Oh, man. And the muscle game is insane. He just gets some hard shots to fall despite the obvious contact.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw attempt.
以為那日
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now here's Hayes. He's covered by Murray. Hayes the pass to Jackson. Count that one. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think about a few guys. James Harden. I mean, he shoots that step-back three, but he's a guy that, because of his ability to utilize your inability to defend that three-pointer.
我入咗你本來切入去嗰條線度啊，佢梗係出巴啦。
Everybody in that mid-range area, CJ McCollum. These are guys that have really feasted and carved out a niche niche in the NBA because of that ability to take and make jump shots.
And I love that list. You're right on. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor.
And they are excited about Jackson, a high motor guy with a ton of room to grow and also displays terrific leadership on both ends.
Out to White. Fires the 3. Outside, Walker. 5 to shoot. And White with the stuff.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Here's White. That shot is off.
真係勁啲。
Solid defense from Grant. The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And talking about last season, this team
幾難搞，1打2。
4% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping.
勁嘅1打2㗎啦。
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
White lays it up and banks it in.
啊1打
Got
2
his
咗。
second basket of the game.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas.
都70評價條友。
Fire here today.
Ellington
點
inside
一打2啊？
the point line. And good. Got the friendly bounce
咦，
off
我係
the
兩
right
分
side
嚟，
of the rim.
定三
And
分
the
嚟。
story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Here's White. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3
咩啊？
for 4.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. Pistons have been solid at the line so far, 4 for 4.
And you know, known for that rim-rocking dunking ability, Smith Jr., though, a special talent. This is a guy who wants to keep getting better over time. And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Here's Smith. Got a piece of it. And here comes Walker, leading the fast break. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
The shot's good for Ellington.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far both teams have been outstanding at the offensive end. Not a lot of game left to play.
The pass to Stewart. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't
Wow,
ever
what the?
want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Pistons have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight, and he makes both free throws. White looking around. And he banks in the layup.
攝一攝就過到嘅。
Smith on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this is one of Smith's strengths, his ability to attack and cut through the defense and just finishing with ease at the rim.
Offense
Silence.
of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Detroit leading by 6.
誒，沉默
Live
啊！
from the AT&T Center in San Antonio. You're watching 2K Sports.
單立為選
Starting out his career, Derek White's been the benefit.
He's been big on me about just believing in myself.
And it seems like White continues to improve every season.
And you know, whenever we rank coaches, we talk about systems, managing personalities, managing game situations. But player development is usually just as important.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so
哇，
far.
做乜鬼啊？
In this one. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Just they've gotten to the line with
定經
tremendous
上唔得㗎
consistency here
，what the fuck？
through the first period.
Yeah, I like the attitude they've shown coming in here. I mean, really applying pressure and trying to give this crowd nothing to cheer about.
We've got Johnson. He's out there with Gorgie Dang. And it's Walker in at the 2. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Jang high post. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, yeah, flexibility is crucial. You have to be able to take what the defense gives you.
喂，佢唔喐嘅，企咗喺度。
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Smith against White. The rebound by Grant. Detroit leading by 6. A slam dunk by Diallo.
It's behind the D on the break and the passes. I mean, it's there waiting for him.
Spurs have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And here's Johnson outside. Rebound, Detroit. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Here's Stewart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. The 3.
哇，咁多傳波啊，頂你個肺！
They're on this. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
咁都甩波啊？做乜鬼啊？
To White. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
The assist is the key to that sequence. I mean, a great look to set him up.
A shot by Ellington, no good.
Oh, sloppy finish. The D was giving him the layup. He just didn't stay with it.
Outside, Walker. Tries again. Pass to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
That's just the product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Well, a look at Lonnie Walker, the 18th pick in that 2018 draft. He's being brought along slowly as the team loves his potential, but he has a lot to smooth out with his game. And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Spurs trail by 4. Right side to Walker, and the dunk by Walker.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Kevin, thank you. For the Pistons, rebuild has been a dirty word. With all their injuries last season, staying in the playoff picture was out of the cards. This summer, with their highest draft pick in a decade, Motor City is hoping it will be back in the fast lane soon. Guys?
Building up that talent base. Thank you, David. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Jackson, that's a two-pointer. And there's Jackson on the assist by Jackson. And the Pistons lead by 4. Greg, you talk about the upside with Lonnie Walker. This team loves his athleticism.
You know, not the typical Spurs-type player we've seen targeted in the past. An athletic maniac who can fly end to end. The polish to his game will come. It's just going to take some time.
Here's Jackson. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jackson's got 8 points.
And how about just the sheer determination that Jackson brings? You can hit him, but he doesn't cave. He just stays with it. And just a perfectly
大佬我傳咗波佢仲入畫面，黐線！
一擰轉身發現個波喺度嘅點解？
And some hang time on the rim puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
For San Antonio, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for Detroit, and Hayes throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
Pirtle kicks to Gay. Murray dishes to DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Back to Mills. 3 from Gay. Doesn't go for him.
喂，佢3分都有 A 啊，咁樣炒咩？第
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie. Detroit finds themselves ahead after 2 quarters. They lead by 1. Kenny, give us your take.
The number one takeaway is how well they're moving the ball, and the assists are coming in.
我發現用正選係打得差過打用後備。懷疑正選太揈玩得。但係呢隊馬刺其實咁樣睇嗰陣都不錯，對比起今年。
你用腳踢㗎？
係。
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. On the court for the Pistons, Jackson is out there with Hayes. Then there's Plumlee, then there's Jackson, and it's Bay in at the small forward. Here's Hayes. Here's Plumlee.
哇！佢喺右邊唔想上左邊。佢右邊唔想上左邊。
Greg, I think you in a New York Knicks uniform, legendary arena you played in. What was that experience like?
Kevin, intense. I remember the first time I suited up in a preseason game. We played the Dallas Mavericks. Both teams went up and down the court 3 times. Nobody scored, and the fans started booing.
經典場面啊，係唔知點解會咁樣啊，九唔搭八㗎。
And thicker skin, correct?
That too, yeah. Fortunately, there was no social media or internet back then. Goodness gracious.
Hayes, no good.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Hayes with it, now guarded by DeRozan. Bay passes to Hayes. The Pistons working the ball around now. Jackson against Gay, and he comes up with the deuce. Jackson's got his second bucket. Spurs leading by 3. Murray dishes to Pirtle. Kicks it to Mill. Passes to Murray. This one for 3. That's good from Gay on the assist by Murray. Gay's got 4 points in the quarter.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Pass to Plumlee. Jackson dishes to Jackson. Bay passes to Plumlee. Now here's Jackson. Jackson down low. Basket good. Jackson's got
And Jackson is a terrific passer at that forward position. Fantastic at setting the table for his guys.
Pirtle dishes to Gay. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Plumlee attacking. Left side Jackson. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Back to Hayes. He kicks it to Plumlee. Outside Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Bay passes to Plumlee. Detroit needs to get off the shot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. A different look here for Detroit. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
The defensive awareness, the timing when you...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And no doubt Smith has the vision. He's quick to get the ball to them. That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Off the inbound pass, and the rejection by Jang. And they get it back. White with it. Now Smith defending. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Diallo. Here's Jang. Eubanks the pass to White. Another shot, and it's good on the layup. White's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
There's the pass to Smith, and stolen by White. Pass to Walker, launches it. Good on the 3-point shot. Now Walker's got 9 points.
Well, he just caught the defense napping. He shoots a very high percentage from three-point range, and there's no hand in his face.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Stewart.
He'll take advantage of that kind of soft defense every time. Just give him a chance to attack the basket, and he will.
And it's good, 2 points.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
Here's Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And the heart Smith plays with is incredible. You
好似呢個已經我哋動畫咁樣，一有呢個即刻贏。
to scoring.
Spurs leading by 9. Outside, White. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And both free throws good for White. Smith surveying the D. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
竟然喺後邊。
That one on White.
And Smith isn't afraid of getting hit on the way up, constantly getting into the guts of the D and forcing the issue.
Outside, White over Smith. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Derek White has been on display for San. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got White. Johnson is out there with Corgi Dane. And it's Walker in at the 2-guard spot. It's the San Antonio foul. Count that one.
And Smith proven to be a fantastic point guard, a terrific passer who does a great job of moving the ball on offense.
White down low. He's against Smith. White, good. White's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Shot good by Diallo.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Johnson finds White.
The rotation in the D could be better here. It'll cost them next time if it's not.
In the corner, it's Diallo. Here's Doumbouya.
咁嚇一開頭冇人都咁紅啊！
Rebounds tonight. And here's Walker outside. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Here's Diallo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
No, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Spurs. Here's White, and the layup's good off the glass. White's got 16 points here in the second half.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Doumbouya kicks to Smith. In the corner, it's Ellington. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Doumbouya.
Sekou Doumbouya showing flashes of his potential.
He's a rangy, high-flying small forward. He's still figuring it out, but the physical tools are off the charts.
And so he hits both. San Antonio leading by 11. Over to the left wing. Shot's good by Mills.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
That one falls.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Pistons trail by 13. Diallo the pass to Doumbouya. A rebound by the Spurs. Pirtle's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gay, and finished off by Gay.
And when Gay is nearby, you have to be aware of his vertical. He really rocks the rims on these jams.
Stewart. It's good, the assist that time from Smith.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Spurs have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the 4th quarter. Terrific shooting. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And he makes the first. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. And so Murray nails both of them. Pistons trail by 15. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like a break for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Here's Bay. DeRozan defending. Bay gets the bucket. Spurs leading by 13. Murray kicks to DeRozan. Steps back and fires. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for San Antonio.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all of the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession. We watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into make.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game from Derek White.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless. Grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
And you watch DeRozan play, he still has that explosiveness. Great first step out of the triple threat position. Can switch directions on the go. Is still a handful to slow on the perimeter.
White, he's checked in for Patty Mills. And stolen by White. And he finishes nicely on the layup. White's got 30 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Hayes the pass to Plumlee. Jackson with it. White's there. And Jackson gets it to go.
And how about Jackson's quicks? I mean, he just explodes to the basket. Incredible at driving inside.
Right side, DeRozan. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying.
雷霆啊！快艇、籃網、快艇好似都好耐冇喎。之前我件好靚喎，唉算啦，揾唔到，唔睇呢件。算啦，太復古啦。哇！會唔會太多底啊？咁嘅我發現全部都係底嚟嘅。
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. And David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam.
All right, thank you, David. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
So the
Wow, man.
Trevor Ariza out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard. And for the Clippers, they've got Paul George. Marcus Morris is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Reggie Jackson. And it's Cousins in at the center.
Just a great show of Butler's upper body strength right there as he plays through the contact.
Leonard the pass to Morris. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Butler kicks to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Butler passes to Adebayo. Wants to get it to Ariza and does. And Ariza with the stop.
And there is some intelligence behind the passing of Adebayo. Not flashy, but making smart ones.
And Bam Adebayo demonstrating a refined skill set that belies his nickname. Over 5 assists per game. He's a creator, not just a finisher.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Leonard against Butler. Lets a floater go. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And the Heat have given Adebayo the leeway to rip and run, baby. Make things happen.
And Kevin, an unselfish player who loves to pass. Even back in high school, playing with lesser talent, he made sure to find the other.
And stolen by Ariza. And here we go. It's Butler. Oladipo misses. And here's Los Angeles. 4-point game. Here's Cousins.
And there aren't many times that
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Robinson finds Adebayo. Kicks it out to Ariza. And here's Oladipo. Back to Ariza. Oladipo trying to get open. That's good from Ariza on the assist by Oladipo.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to do it.
Paul George is aggressive. Look at his eyes right now, focused on scoring, and he sees the open path and gets right there.
And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Jackson. That one goes in.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
Oladipo against Jackson. Oladipo, good.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Ariza. And Trevor Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That is his first foul of the game. Back to Jackson. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard.
Hard work from Ariza, just getting his arms and that length in the way.
Here's Butler. Oh,
Jimmy, that was impressive.
There's 1:26 left in the first. George dishes to Morris. Cousins, the pass to Leonard. A nice shot by George.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
You got to get in front of Oladipo, or else you're going to see things like that. We don't mind.
And here's George for three. Here's Cousins. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one is on Ariza. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. He hits one and misses one, each at the line.
Cousins not a great foul shooter coming out of college, but with how many times he gets hacked and goes to the free throw line, he's become more and more consistent there.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in, and it's blocked by Ibaka. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. There's 45 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Iguodala kicks to none. Here's Hero. Kennard covering. Iguodala. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And it's Beverly missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
But they get it back. Passes it to Kennard. Bounce pass from Beverly. Just 5 on the clock. Ibaka, it's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Shots good by Iguodala.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far, that's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And if you're like me and curious about Victor Oladipo's
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his efforts.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
On the floor for Miami, Hero out there with Kendrick Nunn. And there's Iguodala. Then it's Dwayne Dedman, and it's Bielitsa in at the 4. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, good evening. The Clippers were picked by many to win the title last year. Now, they didn't get it done, but Kawhi Leonard is not concerned. He said, we've just got to keep getting better, keep fighting. It's about the right team peaking at the right time. Guys are hoping this season their talent and their fight will win out. Back to you.
We will see. Good stuff, DA. Thanks. For Greg, with your son getting drafted, you joined the ranks of some historic NBA father-son duos.
You know, I got the opportunity to play with Arvydas Sabonis in Portland, and remember DeMontis as a little kid. Now he's an all-star last year. And, you know, I think you're going to have an influx of that in the coming years. Dwayne Wade's son is a terrific player. We know about LeBron's son's ability. He's possibly heading to the league one day. You just never know. I'm as a dad, it's going to get the opportunity to watch his son play, excited, but I think you're going to see more of this in the future.
Cole and Greg Anthony. I like the way that's done.
That's a pretty impressive finish for Montrezl Harrell.
Nunn kicks to Bielitsa. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 8. And now the Clippers on the break. Good on the bucket. Kennard's got 6.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Right wing from past the arc. He is hauled in by Beverly. Here now, the Clippers. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Takes a 3. No good there. The Heat go the other way with it. They've held a 12-point lead early. And it's Iguodala with the jam.
Nice job by Bielitsa. Be patient. Look for teammates. He found one.
Beverly finds Ibaka. Off target from 3-point range.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's Bielitsa. That's it. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Tipped away. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Ibaka. Banked in off the glass. Ibaka's got his second basket.
Yeah, high percentage look there for Ibaka. He can be automatic in there when given room.
Hero passes to Iguodala. Pass to Hero. And the rejection by Zubac. Batum against Iguodala. Here's Beverly. Dedman with the block.
We've got to respect the wingspan that time of Dwayne on that end. Look, you go up like that and you're a dead man.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Kennard. Miami grabs the miss.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Clippers trail by 8, and they're on the break. And again, no good by the Clippers. And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That'll be his second foul of the game. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Adebayo passes to Robinson. Ariza kicks to Oladipo. Outside Butler. And the rejection by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Oladipo dishes to Robinson.
And when Morris is playing with intensity.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. It was all about Miami as the game got going. They put together some nice offensive stretches, and at one point... And that'll do it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Andre Iguodala has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
我果然反饋傾向係 A 啊。
And it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And Oladipo kicks to Adebayo. There's the triple. Oladipo misses. Clippers trail by 4. And George, here we go.
PG showing that. That's a signature dunk from him.
Now, here is Robinson. Cousins pulls it in.
Talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go, oh. Paul George dunk contest? Maybe a little over, but I love to see him get up.
And it's Adebayo with the ball for Miami.
And the versatility of Paul George's game, elite defense and rebounding, steals and deflections.
You think about Paul George moving to several teams, yet still having the impact on both ends of the floor. I think that is a telltale sign that you have an elite talent in Paul George.
And here's Leonard from 3. Rebound by the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead early. Oladipo right side. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Morris.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
And the foul called on Marcus Morris. That's foul number 2 for him. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Left side Ariza. Outside Robinson. Butler finds Oladipo. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play. That's going to send Victor Oladipo to the line. That's on Reggie Jackson. A different look for the Clippers. You and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s?
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams and players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The pass to Bielitsa. In the corner, none with it. Back to Bielitsa. Pass to Nunn. On the wing, Iguodala. On the clock. And Andre Iguodala with the slam.
And this is right around the time when one team
쉰
might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Kennard, and he drops it in from the low post. Kennard's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Powered down as the whistle blows, a 3-point play chance.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
Oh, yeah, and his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
와,
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's something about Beverly. He seems to be one of the point guards who enjoys the physical contact out there, always looking for something.
Both free throws, good from Beverly.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Miami leading by 6. 1:29 left to play in the third. And it's Iguodala missing. Kennard for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And Bielitsa has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Beverly kicks to Ibaka. Passes it to Kennard. And it's good off the back rim and in. Kennard's got 7 now in this quarter. It's Bielitsa. And that time, also a missed shot. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Kennard, the pass to Beverly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Bielitsa finds Iguodala. It's off, but still a great shooting night. 6 of 8 from the field in the game. Pass to Beverly for the lead. Can't cash in from close range. The Heat with the lead. Iguodala, right side. From down in the low post, it goes. Iguodala's got 14.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Beverly, the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
I feel like Patrick Beverly has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Bielitsa with the bucket.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Shot from the inbound. Dedmon with the block. And they'll keep possession. The Clippers have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
That one drops. He ties it up.
One of the best free throw shooting bigs in the league. But that wasn't always the case for Ibaka. He has put in a ton of work.
Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. They've got Jimmy Butler. Oladipo is out there with Robinson. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ariza in at the power forward position.
Felt like he was getting more and more hungry as he got closer to the rim. Jimmy Butler just tenacious there.
And so Butler nails both of them.
And taken with the 30th pick back in 2011, Jimmy Butler went from 15th man in Chicago, riding the end of the bench, to franchise player in the course of 4 seasons.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Jimmy Butler not going to back down in that situation, just inviting some contact.
And Greg, it seemed in Chicago and Minnesota maybe Jimmy Butler wore out as well. Philadelphia, they had him, and they had to juggle multiple stars. But, man, Miami, the Heat handed him the keys, and he has taken off.
And, Kevin, he's shown himself worthy, lifting them to a top seed in the East and himself into the MVP conversation.
Oladipo taking his time here. Ariza finds Robinson. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And good that time.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
And there's Jackson on the assist by George. Jackson's got it all tied up now for the Clippers. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo, high post. Outside Robinson. Off target with his 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. Outside for Jackson. Morris passes to George.
傻嘅啊！弱智，應該俾佢之後 keep 住喺嗰度。
4 on the shot clock. George, that's a 2-pointer, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Wow, has he flipped a switch at halftime? Much more effective.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Opportunistic score there from Jimmy Butler. Sees the lane, fills the lane.
A 3 from Leonard, and it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Butler missing. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. From deep, George. Ariza with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Butler. Back to Ariza. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Cousins has got it. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. 1 more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. And Los Angeles with some changes. Baca comes in for DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Patrick Beverly in for Reggie Jackson. And that one's good.
Beverly excellent at getting a bucket when the team needs it, stepping up that time.
The pass to Nunn. Here's Hero. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's George. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Think about Paul George in his 2nd year in the NBA being named the most improved player. He's just gotten better from that point. And you don't have to win an award every year to prove it.
Hero passes to Iguodala. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Iguodala is such a tough cover, very physical, and uses his body well that time to get the foul.
And Iguodala drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Out to Ibaka. In the corner, George with it. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, you can depend on Paul George to shoulder some of this offensive load. There are times where this team can turn over the reins to him, and he capitalizes that time.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
against Leonard. Morris, no good. The Heat trail by 6. Here's Iguodala, and Andre Iguodala with the slam.
Andre Iguodala can still get it done.
Leonard kicks to Beverly. He dishes it to Ibaka. Outside, George. In the corner, Ibaka with it. And stolen by Dedmon. In transition, here comes Miami. It's stolen by Morris. For the finish, and Ibaka slams it in.
And this is where Ibaka's steely demeanor serves him well. No hesitation under pressure.
Hero passes to Dedmon. And now they trail by just 4.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
And the wide open shot from Morris. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And that's a clutch bucket by Morris, showing the team they can count on him down the stretch.
Nunn kicks to Iguodala. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Batum scanning the floor. Zubac the pass to George. So the Clippers with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
公牛公鹿湖人。
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
喂，話説，但係件事我係冇開咪啊。
Hey Kevin, thank you.
DA, thank you.
我見到電話入嚟係聽唔到自己把聲咯。
And Valanciunas, they're in the middle. Morant and Brooks manning the backcourt. And it's Anderson in at the 3 spot. And for Chicago, White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Daniel Tice out there with Vucevic, and it's Williams at the 3 spot. Here's Vucevic, an easy 2 points on the layup.
啊仆街！
That's the 7-foot
妖，
difference.
我咪自己做公牛添。
Tough defense, contact. It doesn't do enough to throw
喂，
off.
點解我冇 set 過任何嘢嘅？
That shot. And what an incredible shot in the arm for this franchise. The opportunity to draft a potential superstar in Ja Morant, and they had only a 6% chance of landing that number 2 overall pick.
Here's White. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Brooks. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Getting hit on that shot there, but Dillon's girth allows him to play right through it.
They've had a lot of good players come through Memphis over the years, GA, but probably no one with Morant's upside.
He has future league MVP potential. Once the three-point shot is consistent, once he cuts back on the turnovers, I just don't know how you stop him.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Crafty score off the dribble. Brooks has a good set of moves, and he's smart.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And that one's good. Morant.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball off the court.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break, and then points at the other end.
And again, Chicago, no good. Memphis with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for them, and finished off by Morant.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
And the deep ball has come alive the last few seasons for Zach LaVine. He set a Bulls record for made threes in a season last year.
And Greg, Zach LaVine continues to work and improve his shot, which has been fantastic. He not only trusts his shot at this point, but feels it's a strength now. He's more willing to look for jumpers and big possessions now. And that was a heat check right there. First miss of the night, but still shooting 80% as a team.
Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Beautiful find by LaVine there. Takes his time to survey the floor.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And it's Memphis on the break. Valanciunas, good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
And the foul on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And LaVine, here we go. Plays it up off the glass.
Right there, the burst of Zach LaVine. Once he gets a step on you, it's hard to catch up.
Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle, 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he knocks down the first one. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And You can coach a lot of different ways. You can win a lot of different ways. But you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men.
Oh, here he comes! That was amazing, and look at the elevation. The creativity, extreme athleticism. You see why Zach won the dunk contest multiple times.
damn. 못 매요 이거.
The Grizzlies had looked good at the line today. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
And you know, this team, they're still learning how to use Dillon Brooks. He's a little bit of a tweener in terms of size and athleticism.
Back to Markkanen. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Satoransky. Makes it off the glass.
Even against contact, Satoransky stays agile and just plays right through it.
Tillman passes to Jones. Clark inside. He's guarded by Markkanen. Pass to Jones. And the layup falls.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Pass to Markkanen. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. Brooks leading the charge.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Markkanen kicks to Satoransky. Temple finds Young. Markkanen trying to break loose. Young's shot is off.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Brooks. Good, and the nice assist from Winslow. Brooks has got 11 points.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Grizzlies. And recently, we chatted with Zach LaVine about the team, and he pointed out,
you know, we should have energy and we should be out playing the other team.
Greg trying to turn their youthful exuberance into a weapon.
I like that he's focused on increasing their level of activity because it's something within their control.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. So the Bulls 5 right now. Valentine and Markkanen, your small and power forwards. Garrett Temple is out there with Thomas Satoransky. And it's Young in at the center, filling out the middle. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. With the stoppage last season, the Bulls still became center stage after the release of the documentary The Last Dance. It covered their 6 titles with Michael Jordan in 8 seasons. There was record viewership, including most NBA players tuning in. Dynasties like those never lose their luster. Kevin?
Well said, D.A. Thanks. And last season for Markkanen didn't really go as planned. Greg, we know he suffered some injuries and had a hard time establishing his role.
Yeah, both the scoring and rebounding were down. And this happens sometimes with a new coach and a new system. But one thing's for sure, the talent is there. Markkanen is still very young and has a tremendous upside.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Valentine. It's deflected. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Morant drives in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Ray, can you really compare players from completely different eras? I mean, people love to talk about the greatest of all time.
You know, Kev, some players do transcend eras. There's no doubt about that. Wilt's a great example, and there are many others. But in reality, to your point, the style and the way in which the game was played was so different that it isn't fair. I mean, all you can be is the best of your generation, or one of the best, and I think that should stand no matter what the conversation is.
Like, there's no doubt in your mind Oscar Robertson could play in this era as well as he played when he played.
No doubt. Bill Russell, all those guys,
yes,
they're truly great ones. So much of your ability to perform at a high level is built around your confidence and your belief in your abilities, and those guys had it as much as anybody who's ever played the game.
Vucevic finds Levine, and the jam by Levine.
So smooth in the air. It's like Zach LaVine floats up, then drops the hammer.
And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Anderson outside. Williams with the steal. And here comes White. Leading the fast break. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
It's Morant with the drop. And finished off by Morant.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Levine wide open, and the three ball is good. Levine's got 17 now.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies. And watching Kyle Anderson, Greg Popovich once stated, he's not what you'd call a typical NBA athlete.
AGA hit the nickname slow-mo because he plays at a deliberate pace. He has tremendous skills, a high basketball IQ. He has improved defensively. He's a jack of all trades.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
You love to see that kind of elevation from your point guard. John Morant's a reliable finisher.
Levine for three, and the Bulls another three.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Levine can't hit, and Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. This is his first free throw of the game.
The 5th overall pick in the draft back in 2011, Valanciunas has added wrinkles to his game every year since.
They get it back. Valanciunas against Levine, and the jam by Levine.
The question for Zach Levine coming in, will he get strong enough? There's your answer.
And the Grizzlies leading by 17. Morant passes to Valanciunas. Morant against White, and finished off by Morant.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Levine, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
He's 6'5", but he has elite athleticism. Levine with the size to compete on the interior.
And so Levine nails both of them. So it's the Grizzlies now. Here's Jones. Count that bucket. Jones has got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
原來傳員咧咁粒嗰個好過撳傳波。我撳 A 粒咩啊？
咩個粒？
即係
哦，你講 Folter 咩啊
？Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports.
撳 A 粒嗰個咯。
And the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it.
撳嗰個傳係會傳得好過就咁撳傳波。
撳 He ended up with 31 points and 2 assists. And a little redemption for him tonight in their previous game.
你爭3分啫喎，大哥。
有咩好講？
你嗰隻快咁多，你嗰隻守唔到喎，我嗰隻都仲守到。我直接拎埋過嚟跳起隔離度，直接俾人硬，酷啊！即係自己爭3分啫，但係全隊唔係啊嘛。
A big comeback though is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins' 5. We've got Justice Winslow. He's out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Melton in at the 2.
Quick thinking by Saturansky, catching the pass and shooting with confidence.
咁 Q 高會乜嘢框架
So let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, good to hear from you. Now, Zach Levine has become a star, but he knows there's still work to be done. He said, I'm stepping into a leadership role, asking more of myself and giving more each year. You've got to look at your faults. I have to continue to improve my defense. I want to help us make the playoffs. My next step as a player is winning. Guys, back to you.
Great attitude. David, thank you. The Grizzlies have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. That free throw, no good. Al Farouk Aminu, he's checked in for Zach Levine. And the second free throw, good. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And that's going to be a travel.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford
我控制到嘅咩？
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D. I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
And here's Valentine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half. And with Lowry Markkanen, the former 7th pick in the draft, you like him best when he's aggressive and looking for his own shot.
You're right, Greg. I like angry Lowry Markkanen because he's dangerous when he has that type of mindset. He needs to have that mentality of a #1 option, even if he's not one. That's when he's the most impactful on the floor.
Melton's shot is good. Melton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Valentine dishes to Young. And there's the pass to Saturansky. And here Here's Valentine. Clock at 4. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Jones. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Now here's Valentine. Not a lot of room. And it's Young finishing it off.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. And it's blocked. Outside, Markkanen. Misses the 3. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. And the dunk by Winslow.
Good straight line speed makes Winslow a dangerous finisher on the break.
And Clark over to help. Markkanen kicks to Satoransky. Here's Valentine. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Clark. Excellent D there from Markkanen. And here's Aminu. He brings it up toward the Chicago Bulls. And they pick up 2. Valentine's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Satoransky finds Markkanen. Here's Young, and Young with the stuff.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Valentine. Captain coming off the assist from Young. Valentine's got 9.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Here's Jones. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Swiped it away.
Cool.
And now here comes Jones leading the break. Winslow with it. Now guarded by Valentine.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
It's such an advantage when you can get out and run and get a good look before the defense can set up.
This is the mindset Clark has. He's opportunistic and really has an awareness of when to attack in transition.
Valentine shot good.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
Jones. Pass to Melton. Kicks it to Winslow. Clark with a wide open look. Gets to the corner and buries it. 6 points for Brandon Clark.
As good a playmaker as he is a scorer, Winslow with great patience and great vision.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. They have
係啊，我都覺得佢好耐都冇出咯，唔知做乜鬼。
而家先出咯，
黐線，佢而家先出。
得可能上次幾時啊？
唔係啊，好似冚夜唔得閒啊，因為冚夜展啊，冚夜去咗試當真做嘢啊。
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. White and Levine team up in the backcourt. Vucevic is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Williams at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And White with the stuff.
Kobe White with the quickness and the dunk at the end.
Morant outside. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Free throw good, Levine.
Zach LaVine has all the physical tools and a skill set with an incredible high ceiling.
Here's Morant. Doesn't go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now.
我哋玩翻個陳雷呢個喎，玩
真係唔知點解一個
就單曲。
And Brooks, here we go. Morant outside. Back to Brooks. From the arc. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic is
又有黃言咯，你有冇發覺？佢又攞頭獎。
Vucevic the pass to Williams. Levine for three. The basket
我冇睇添，認真咧，黃言有攞銅獎啦。
佢我都係咁啊，唔知叱咤係咪同有親？
Doesn't register as a
我點
block,
睇啊
but he did everything you want defending that shot.
謝有嘅。
咩啊？
我有最難聽先。
我話黃言有攞第三。
They've done a great job, but they're not done yet.
Pass to Anderson. Back to Morant. From outside the arc. Here's Brooks. Misses off the left iron. Bulls trail by 8. Tyus kicks to Levine. Good job.
做緊咩啊？
Levine's got 42 in the game.
Great
幾時入嚟啊？
at the offensive end, trying to will his team.
幾時入嚟啊？
That has to be ending a 14-0 run by the Bulls.
最後邊
So it's Williams who brings it up for Chicago. A great fourth call.
介意？What the fuck？ 最後去咗邊啊？
Yeah, this offense is rolling.
諗下先。3號係咪咩
？Has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other.
定係你諗住點啊？即係咪通宵嗰啲有着數㗎？我唔知喎。認真唔知，只不過如果2號通宵嘅話2號可以，我3號就唔得。但係通宵有咩特別啊？我唔知啊，係時間長啲咯，可能冇人爭啩。咁係咪平啲？真係唔知㗎。Woody 可能熟啲。Woody
所以 Green 聽我佢都拍嘅。
開到啊！
Brooks against Levine, and it's in there. Levine's got 48.
但我哋都未試過齊集7個人，好似。啲咩啊？通宵 K 係平啲定咩啊？
我話平啲㗎，不過你爽啲咯。
點解？
佢唔係去到4朝就舉大個價錢。
冇特別嘅。
你可唔可以解釋下咩叫咁嘅十閃啲係咩事？
主觀嘅呢啲，錯咪爽咯，死撚解釋。
啱。
我黐線。
啱啊！
真係啱。
Levine dishes to Vucevic. Levine passes to Tyus. Levine double team.
我張有咩啊？
嗱，我冇做緊嘢。
要唔要 green cell？ 我哋識人做啊！要唔要出發啊？沖涼 OK。
我翻嚟可以繼續，定係你差唔多收貨？
都唔會。你沖涼先。
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for John Morant.
You know, he was flying around on both ends of the floor. Terrific energy and enthusiasm. And that rubbed off on his teammates. I thought he was a catalyst.
慶祝係自己呢個男仔。
Young comes in for Daniel Tice. And it's Markkanen in for Williams. And finished off by Morant.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And everybody loves a big man.
係我入嚟掉低嗰啲肉先，反正真係我手上都係變態。
你結出翻去喎，好似我上次咁。
啊！
平時唔緊要玩埋咯，肉係大把咯。
黐線，你玩咗你直接玩咗3節喎，玩嘅嘢。
冇嘥嘅。
我有一節冇玩我隻咩，然之後你成節都玩嗰隻嘢，梗係冇氣啦。
唔係佢 angle 跟住然之後冇氣企咗喺度箍啊！
係啊，你用盡晒啦嘛，你玩咗3節咯隻嘢。
打唔到嗰時候，箍啊
！Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Levine for 3, and no good.
好啲。
咩啊？
你遲啲咧，你咪諗住買周杰倫隊飛？
我買咗啦。
不如你都係買咗先。
唉，買咗算鬼數啊！屌有冇人買都唔知啊，戇鳩！
魔術表演喎，真係好。我唔知我睇緊啲乜嘢。
冇試過打100分。
而家係變咗大合唱。
話唔定佢睇到大家嘅留言改進咧。
唔係好似有啲人話咩月中有馬來西亞，你睇埋馬來西亞先。總之新加坡一定係 fuck 咗咯，我可以答你。魔術表演大合唱之鬼，就交俾佢公司旗下嗰啲
師弟師
妹唱之鬼
我聽你啲鋪。
係啊，佢咩啊？佢好似佢唔係有好似睇下先，佢割錢啊，好似係嘛？割錢好似唱咗一句副歌，跟住俾晒嗰啲師弟會唱
key 嗰啲㗎啦，唔使預咗啊。
佢割錢咧零降 key 啊，不過佢唱咗句，跟住掉俾師弟會唱。我聽到冇影啊！佢把聲。有魔術表演啊！笑。
點解佢會淪落到咁樣啊？
我唔知，冇問。
點解啊？
有錢啊嘛！
啲人話佢係 hea 啊，就係因為佢有錢所以 hea 住，即係佢純粹就係。
佢而家係好受咯，講真。
係啊，佢而家就想拗啲錢啊！即係啲人話佢係個重心唔係放咗喺音樂上面而家，即係就唔知放咗邊啦，可能放咗世界盃嗰度啦之前。啲人話你有聽開咩？你有聽嘅？之前話唔係話有場咩趕住翻去世界盃嘅零 encore 嗰次咧？
啊，我唔知啊。
啲人係咁講啊，好似話佢有場冇 encore 嘅，但係就話咩？但係嗰晚就好似話係唔知世界盃有唔知幾多強，我唔記得咗邊，我唔知係4強定8強咁樣，總之就走咗零 encore，跟住話咩趕住翻酒店睇，笑咗。
預撚咗，
上咗神台係咁噶啦。
係啊。
所以而家咪跌翻啦。
我聽點算啊？
佢唔會跌㗎，其實講真。
唔係你真係聽翻以前。
但係你屌還屌，但係都會有人入去聽㗎。
係你唔係，但係你而家睇真係好失望，係就係神台嘅，我唔否認，但係真係好辛苦啊！我掉啲生肉出嚟，10幾嚿，你幫我，你搞掂佢啦。
好，我依個火熄咗 ，OK。
係啊，你哋得閒就燒啊，12嚿咯，我覺得。去翻先，不如真係喺度壞晒。
OK。
好辛苦啊！點解會咁嘅？哇！點解佢嗰個畫質又自己幫我校咗做？又燒緊啦！我部電腦唔係嘛？點解佢自動幫我校翻2K 嘅？燒咗我部電，去沖涼啫。
Up next, the Nuggets. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA. Hey, Dave.
Kevin, thanks very much.
Sure is. Thanks, DA. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Gobert is out there with O'Neal. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot. And for the Nuggets, Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Aaron Gordon. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. Well, this seems to be a game that could be very tactical, Greg. Both teams relying on execution in the half court.
And Kevin, you're going to see a lot of ball movement and body movement, and you can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work. I think that puts so much pressure on the defense with how the game is played.
And an emphasis on coaching, too.
Yes.
And it's Denver with the rebound. Stolen by Conley. On the pass to Gobert. Jazz passing it around. That one's not going to go. Murray with the defensive effort. Gordon kicks to Green. Back to Gordon. Shoots the 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Jazz have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Conley into the lane. To the right wing. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Conley. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Murray with it. Now defended by Mitchell. It's deflected. Green passes to Porter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Jazz have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Mitchell. Porter with a block.
And, you know, as he learns the game at this level, he's going to block more shots. Porter has the length and the ability to move his feet.
Pass to Gordon. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Just put the pass in his vicinity, and Aaron Gordon will take care of the rest.
Jazz shooting to start out this game about 43%. Conley kicks to Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go. And I can't say I blame him.
Gobert with the block.
This is Gobert's specialty. Twice on the pipes from the stifled tower.
No problems knocking that one down.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Pass to Gordon. That one doesn't drop.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And that one's good by Porter. And with the dunk contest in Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big one. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw good, Murray.
And Murray has it all. A deadly shooter and a remarkable penetrator. Terrific guard.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
But they'll get another chance. And Gobert kicks to O'Neal. Bogdanovich dishes to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To stop the run. Green with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Goal, that's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Jazz trail by 10.
，Cam 派定係邊啊？
And slam dunk
唔係你舊嗰個唔得嘅咩？
舊嗰個熄撚咗啊嘛，
熄咗加翻啲火水唔得㗎。
冇撚咗成個，我都唔知
咩啊喺度喎？啲石咪喺度咯。
啲石啫喎。
越完整係點嘅應該？我都唔記得咗。
整係中間有樹枝咯，但係本身就有
咁樣係嘛？
係啊，呢個係完全係。我唔明點解啲樹枝可以冇撚晒。
但冇得吹
加個火落去就得嘅咧，試下先。
得小樹枝，但係其實都唔同
啦。得，有咯。
問題螢火係12支樹枝、8支小樹枝，但係咧就咁普通火咧係少啲嘅啲樹枝。
係啊，試下咯。
唔係揼爛呢個，你整個新嘅咯。
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will
pay the consequence.
Donovan Mitchell with authority.
喺邊度整啊？喺一台櫃整啊？
就呢度。你整個邊得？
要整個頂啊！你揀位都出你啲 part 你建築部。
唔係啊，我起嘅咋，點用其實冇乜所謂嘅。就會唔會？你
揀個位啊？
算咗半身位冇煩。就呢度啊！
你起個頂俾佢。
起個頂
識㗎，係啊，會落色啦。
With better floor vision or better passing ability, his positioning, his angles, his ability to use his size to maximize effectiveness, all at an elite level.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
做我嘅，屌你啊！80刀炒，
入邊得唔得？你個螢火嚟做咩？
And now let's check out the lineup. Gatorade all filled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. So out there for the Nuggets right now.
會唔會燒着膠㗎？試下先。
Then it's Will Barton. That's McGee in at the 5, down low. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, Mike Conley is a 3-time sportsmanship award winner. He's also won the teammate award. And he's never been assessed a technical foul.
佢唔俾我撳樹枝嘅，認真咧？做咩事啊？
Going easy on the refs cost him balls down the road. Coach Quinn Snyder said it's hard to imagine that handling yourself with poise and respect can never be a negative. Guys?
Well said. Thanks, David.
A guy who can be a little inconsistent game to game. Clarkson can be extremely consistent.
Right. Consider him as a rookie. Many of the numbers then are similar to what they are now. But the one thing that has improved is the consistency of the three-point shooting. He's worked so hard on it, and that's where the consistency has started to take root.
Here's McGee, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Teams have dynasties, the 90s, Michael Jordan. We've seen it over the many decades. Over the next decade, though, who do you think is going to lead the pack there?
Ooh, that's a great question. You know, the way Father Time is treating LeBron, you might have to wait and see because he is still playing at such a high level. But, you know, obviously Giannis has got to be on the short list with the Bucks. For me, I really look at Luka in Dallas. I just feel like with Kristaps Porzingis, that duo could just be deadly with how the game is played. But on the Celtics with Tatum,
印個波斯再嚟打過。
係，如果唔係咁樣，其實你係冇嘢，即係除咗起屋冇嘢做。係，更加要起多。如果真係有用，真係起多幾個先。
Big time move by Jordan Clarkson. The defense forced to adjust. That's an incredible
通常已經係主動出擊㗎啦。
Here's Millsap, and Millsap slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The Jazz shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
煲肉湯浸耐啊，
好
似又唔會喎，我之前話會，但係原來好似唔會。
Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor. And Murray, here we go. Count it.
How about the strength of Murray finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm?
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Free throw good, Murray. And the Jazz with possession here. Trailing by
我想要嗰個咩啊？我想。
Ilyasova dishes to Clarkson.
可唔可以啊？
可以。
It's hauled in by Gordon.
係嗰刻要石啊，其實我係講緊。
我冇啊，要採礦。
我要採礦嘅。我哋啲寵物養死晒咯，我想話精彩。因為平時得最中意嘅嘢俾佢食。
For the basket, starting off 1 for 1
我都
with
見
that
到，
shot.
我前幾日都見到有幾隻，跟住啱經過蕩失路去咗睇，一直都冇。
The drive by Green.
我懶得為你哋唔識喐咁戇居嘅，由得佢死。
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And that one, good.
The defense has got to be aware of Derek Favors. This guy is especially effective at using his height near the rim. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
呢度我得哇嚇！唉，可以死啊！我唔知做咩事喎嚇！唔知踩咗啲乜嘢喎？
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very
你俾啲熟肉啊，或者湯。你冇啊？
But a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is
之
really
前啊
Clarkson, good.
乜嘢啊？我應該俾贏啊！
Clarkson's got 10.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it.
Murray is
水嚟㗎喎，
我抌咗3塊肉啊，
都冇火，大佬。
屌，
乜嘢啊？等我仲飲咗添。
係個火啦。
有冇？
嚇啱仲有㗎。
你有冇火準啊？
Look, Greg, you are an former NBA player, so you know the history. Trying to find a rhythm while fighting through injuries is very difficult to do. This guy's got unbelievable athleticism. He's sharp.
係咁扣咯，都唔係就死嘅。
賺。
Stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, how about the court awareness from
屌，揾唔到石
Bogdanovic showing off his ability to
得我
find
揾咗
the
粒石
open
先
man, Kev.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
海螺湯。
As he should.
有，不過廢廢地。
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's O'Neal. Can't hit that one. Gordon with the
我
defensive
去咗河邊一粒石揾唔到真定假。
And it's Murray with the jam.
And love seeing Murray take it strong to the rack. A phenomenal finisher inside.
Jazz trail by 12.
我一粒石都揾唔
The drive by Mitchell. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
I'll tell you, he's having his way right now in the second period. Forget the
你
first
攞
quarter.
灰
Let's
燼。
get to work.
唔係，俾佢攞乾脆。
Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires from deep. No good that time.
我唔得花粉先，狀態真係
Got it off in
係
time.
咁扣。
And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
大鑊，
Okay,
冇啊
David,
冇
much
啊冇
appreciated. And now time
啊！
for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, basket. Jamal Murray has been the story in this one. He ended up with 22 points, 3 assists, and one of the strengths of this. And that'll do.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Utah. Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. O'Neal is out there with Gobert, and it's Bogdanovich in at the 3.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Here's Barton. The shot from the low post is good.
3碗肉湯，但未煮好。咁都係有。喂嚇！我哋啲肉直接冇咗喎，好嚟。我唔知喎。嚇咁樣計冇㗎係。等地下條。
Kevin, thanks. For the Utah Jazz last season, there was a lot of fallout from the COVID crisis. But Rudy Gobert was able to patch up things with his teammates and specifically guard Donovan Mitchell after Gobert realized his mistake. For a team with so much maturity and potential to win, it's good to see them finally be able to turn the page. Guys?
Good to see things back on track. Thanks, David.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit.
但我睇唔到俾乜嘢咬咗啖喎。
The Jazz shooting their 7th attempt at the
再嚟啊！抌撚死你先。
Greg in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that speed, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point, right there.
嗰啲魔鬼魚嚟。係啊係。
Porter against Mitchell.
唔知隻 game 入邊佢叫咩名？之前釣過一次啊！哦，係個光魚。
What
the fuck？
屌細成一嚿大細。有老鼠我哋屋企。嚇！佢可以隨便捐嘅喎，啲泥牆去穿嘅喎，戇鳩。
係啊，我俾你聽啲野豬都穿㗎。
指住隻 game 點解咁好？
指住。Make these kinds of decisions. This guy is fully capable of recognizing open teammates.
因為我平時你呢邊一定有成嘅，今次冇。
咪話冇咯，係戇鳩隻 game，我行咗兩邊嘅河嗰邊都冇。懷疑佢北地冇 spawn。我一齊瞓覺。
其實呢度一定有嘅喎，咁樣。
瞓覺。
我揾到啦。
兩嚿細一嚿大，你湊好翻嚟。
That's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Well, we know, Greg, that Jokic is such a unique talent at that center position. Young player, already top 10 in career triple-doubles.
How about the most triple-doubles ever by a foreign player? You think of the great skilled European big man. Jokic, arguably the most skilled.
佢唔俾我放大個，要對啱個位先得喎。
Passes it to Bull. Knocks it loose, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
我冇食咩？喂，個位好難撳喎。
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Thomas, and then Thomas with the dunk.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's improved his ability to run the offense. How about that pass, guys?
Barton, no luck. And here's Utah. They're on a 20-6 run. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call.
冇啊，點解講
And so the word is in.
起
They
火啊！
decided that the
你
call
講地下咪有？
as it was made.
地下嗰啲唔係乾嘅。
And you know, even if a coach still feels this is not the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put
呢啲唔得嘅，
to review it. Double
唔
checking
得
and
㗎
the game，
要醃
continues
先
on.
得嘅。
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And like his father, Manu, Bowles' combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
Clarkson passes to Faber. Now
呢度個全部雙人。
嗰邊我負責㗎。
哈利擺入去。
in the third quarter of the game.
我負
Favors
責。
finds Ilyasova.
你我擺
Shoot
入去。
again. That shot off. Now the Nuggets take it the other way. Morris dishes to McGee. It's
我
tipped.
比較得閒做呢啲嘢。
Morris outside. No good on the triple.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense
被
just
困咗一
dodged
秒
a
添。
bullet there.
勁火
And here's
點
Clarkson.
燃
He's got 12.
？OK， 燒咗間屋跟住。
Ingles. And Favors keeps to Thomas. 5 on the clock.
老鼠啊！
And Ilyasova throws it down.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a
抌多啲
little
入嚟。
camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very
呢
clearly.
個火絕對唔可以食啊！
Barton passes to Morris.
好敵人嚟
The
咗
kick
卡。
out to Barton.
垃圾清理員係邊位啊？
Back to Morris.
我咯。
哇 ，Rich 啦喎，但係你唔喺呢邊嘅喎應該。
Morris has got 6.
你喺個 spot，你 spawn 位嘛係嘛？
唔係喺你隔離兩邊。
嚇，OK，
第一次入 game 啊嘛。
Here's Clarkson.
我以為佢 spawn 我哋要接佢
Shot,
添。
so he'll get a chance at the line.
And if they continue, Kevin, their
江
outstanding
魚肉
free throw shooting,
可唔可以整湯咧？
that'll help them seal the deal.
The one thing with Clarkson, sometimes he can get a little out of control. And he does a tremendous job creating offense and putting himself in a position
右邊
to
蘑菇湯，
attack.
認真啊？
飲撚晒右邊，最右
Barton
邊。
dishes
有咩用啊
to
蘑菇
Ball.
湯？
Wants to get it to Barton and does. Up again. He hangs
真係
in
冇
there
撚
and
用，
cashes
我喺度
in
嚟
the
講真係
second
冇撚
chance
用。
points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now the pass to Ilyasova. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
試下江魚湯先。
He's got some point guard
Game
skill
me.
here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision making at every position.
啊 OK，廢到冇啦。
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth
海螺
quarter.
湯
Sure to bring more pressure
仲
to
廢啦。
basketball.
撚快，我
They've
個
got
湯汁。
Porter. Jermichael Green is out there with Gordon. Then there's Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
咁嗰啲護甲力跌晒
Murray
跌
against
晒地底
Ingles.
添。
And yes, it's good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Utah trailing here. Here's Favors. And a slam dunk by Favors.
At 6'10", Derek Favors will always be a threat to jam it home, exposes the defense there.
Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Big hops.
我而家咧用嗰個石仔陷阱捉啲老鼠咧，
And maybe just
跟住捉到之後就藏起收啲老鼠屍體，變咗老鼠，跟住擺翻落去岩地度捉
Boy,
老
as
鼠。
tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from
咦
you
你
guys.
你使唔使整翻
And
個
that's
咩啊？
right in his
寵物
wheelhouse,
嗰度，
looking to make an impact
寵物
when it counts.
就係點樣捉
This
捉
is a player who
係啊，要用啲有毒嘅吹箭去整暈佢哋，好煩，所以交翻俾啲專業去做。
Precise
有啊，有
passing
吹
ability,
箭。
really moving the ball well around the floor.
我養生啊嘛，我掉下啲算啦。
Porter against Clarkson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they haven't been able to
佢
turn it
穿
into
過
a
個
big
咩
lead, but their
癲喺度
rebounding
飆出嚟
advantage
啊 OK，
is starting to add up.
有料。
有
First one falls for.
你得唔好
Former
咯，
five-star
有
recruit, we know about the
唔係嘅就係冇窿啊！你明唔明啊？
but he's also a mature
其實佢可以有窿噶，就係唔好整泥咯，
Ends up going with the
直接
new
用木
group.
嗰個咯。哇！你好無聊啊！
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that. kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to
引翻個
get
波士嚟
the
先講。
point, not necessarily.
上次打輸咗。
Oh, come on. He had to go for
咩
that,
啊？
didn't he? My
啊，唔係
goodness.
係喎，我同外津喎先至係。
It's Gobert with the ball for the jam.
冇打贏㗎，咪。如果外津唔喺度就輸，或者佢或者我唔喺度，佢自己打我都輸。
Leading the break. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
佢一下扣半條命咯，仲要整暈你喎。
Jazz trail by 4.
你要暈起嘛？
翻嚟，
你唔知暈10秒先會起翻身。
咩？翻嚟。
我話上次打佢條波士咧，我話如果一係你唔喺度，一係我唔喺度咧，我哋是但一個都會死嘅。
我哋住頭盔嗰個，
係啊，
嗰個真係低能。
佢粒頭盔一個
嗰個斧頭咯，嗰個最勁嗰個斧頭。
斧頭打一下會暈10幾秒，扣半條血喎。所以一條友打應該好輕。
係啊，我想講我嗰陣時咧係全身有裝，譬如我一下借冇半條，
係啊，
嗰次真係你唔係撞到佢啊？點樣同我講？
但嗰次嘢真係絕無僅有。
係啊，
唔起螢火佢都唔會出現。
再唔起螢火。
啊？而家係咩景話？
而家係無盡起屋同埋我哋去討伐啲嘢啊！
Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
我今日晏晝同陳豪去討伐咗嘢一轉。不過你唔喺度，所以冇人收先。
冇啊，你哋可以收啊。
我連玩人肉
嚇，係啊，你唔係攞
咩人肉係
用嚟做有利咯，同埋用嚟攞追求。係啊，練下煮嘢食咯，整。
之前有個人練煮嘢食，跟住整擺住啲肉喺隔離咧，搞到整到人肉光。
好似要生人肉先做到人肉
光。係咪就係擺晒生人肉喺隔離咯？
希望。
所以我咪死咗咯。
Murray against cover. And Jokic throws it down.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Porter with the steal. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Gordon's running. Here's Jokic. He gets it in there.
搞到想採礦，我想整個咩武器咩枝咩？但採礦係咪要用咩㗎？
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
係啊，嗰個咩
？Murray's got 32 points in the game.
你知唔知今日晏晝同我講咩啊？佢咩放？佢講咩啊 ？Ody 放多個嘴啊！
放多個嘴？
唔係佢話有蟲今日晏晝。
係。
佢有寄生蟲。跟住我面膜會食咗佢。
唔係咩放咗個嘴佢話。
跟住佢話：唉，仆街放咗個嘴。你聽唔聽明佢講咩啊？
嚇？
聽唔聽得明佢講咩啊？
唔明。食咗條蟲。
跟住原來佢嘅意思係咧，佢食咗啲追蟲。
哦，我以為我食。
但佢唔知嗰個字係追咯。
OK。
有啲嘢咯。
我哋仲諗緊放咗入嘴唔係正常咩？叫你食噶嘛。
我 O 晒嘴。放咗嘴嚇。
12個要入，跟住又係咁玩嗰啲罰球，都唔知玩乜鳩。唉。
喂，老仔，俾個你啊，等先啊。
我揾緊你識睇。
俾佢。
幾萬9,600跟住燒，差技能。
着上身咯，求其揾個位着咗就 OK 嘅。左手右手咗佢右腳先啦，哥。唔係咁，你遇害嘅時候冇咁易死嘅咁樣。我信你睇下呢度可以跳，我整咗佢。
邊啊？呢度？
呢度，你睇下。呢度可以跳嚟 A 級，再跳埋嚟。
哦
GG
有啲料喎，
有啲料到。
哇！可以沖涼添喎，浸浴。
得咩？
上面有水噶嘛？
有啲料到。你跳到上去啊？但係
跳到啊，喺樓上。
有啲料到。
你跳到咩？
咁你打落嚟會唔會咩㗎？
哇係喎，跳到上去喎。
唔會啊。唔好有人戇鳩仔跳落個草頂度，跟住炒撚咗啊！笑撚死！
即刻熄火啦！
個草頂會就要收皮啊，係啊。
想整亞
變泥頂咯，變泥頂咯！而家咁多泥。
係啊，要搬過嚟啫嘛泥頂。係啊，係啊，好多泥啊，無限添，搬過嚟啫嘛。搬過嚟仲唔撚夠攰啊！
咁多人嘅。劈晒啲熟腳落地下。
哇！咁樣跳幾開心喎！
嚇！
哦。
嚇！
老鼠啊嘛！
啱啊！喂，整個老鼠肉嚟。
好撚難殺到老鼠。
地下。
見到。一係做有利。聽班有，我少啲骨頭係你哋執過嚟啊，定係佢已經多到 despawn 咗？
我執過嚟，
咁啊，
我整護甲啊，
咁都好啲。咦，咁應該都整咗幾多，係咪咧？
因為我今日晏晝同尋日我出去討伐啲嘢人咧，所以係咁要換嗰啲新。
係啊，喂，隨便用啊！我就係諗緊啊。我哋諗啲骨頭點樣處理？
我哋今日打緊5隻人嘅時候，無啦啦打一隻炮出嚟啊！
屌佢老母！
真係傻！
好多隻炮仔攻擊陳文豪，咁我可以攻擊。如果唔係交俾陳文豪，死得啦，大佬啊！
最後嘅作用。
差唔多。阿笨蛋。
下年因為啲樹咪又生翻啊，又可以亂劈咯。
係喎，你唔講，哇，點解嘅？
唔係佢係隔一段時間會生翻嚟，不過
唔係啊，我頭先喺沖涼嗰個位跳落嚟係冇受傷，但係而家唔知點解有受傷。
係咪跳錯地方？
認真啊？
唔知啊，我冇跳過。
OK，少死。
Gilgeous Alexander out there with Horford, and it's Dort in at the middle. Tate the pass to Wood. Now here's Wall. Gilgeous Alexander covering. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of history that know each other very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt, and that goes for the players, coaches, and fans. This one might get heated.
I'm sure you felt that way many times when you play.
Almost every time I took the floor. You literally want to dislike your opponent.
And so it's Houston with it.
有嘢人嚟緊。
好，睇下人肉啦，人肉啦，派出人肉
落堆作品。咩啊？瞓啦瞓，求其撳得。
派出人肉。
走啊！
人肉咩員咧？人肉採集員。
黑鑽石都見過未？收皮殺咗佢。
喺邊度啊？近屋企嘅。
我殺咗佢。
係泥氹。
唔係你喺唔識講添，即係啲木材架嘅另一邊咯，明唔明啊？
Passes to
兩
Gordon,
個另外
and it's Wall
對
in the
面
corner.
對面對面，
And the call.
我喺
And here we
40
go with the coach's
133咯，
surprise
但
in a
係
competitive game
得一
like
隻
this.
啫，我已經
And
殺
he's
咗。
disputing the personal foul call.
飲多啲先。
偷啲人入
And I
啦
think。when it comes to some of the more difficult
唔知喎
calls
誒少咗，咁都有喎。
我以為佢隨隻跳舞
多謝大家，
多
多謝大家。
呢隻雞咪呃鳩
我都唔知啊。
Of technology, Greg.
平控嘅眼睛係水啦。
Reviews so effectively and involving the coaches.
本身就係佢隨隻跳舞時，點解佢話有咗？
Something a lot of people have been
見到你啦，條絲咧，
黐線到咁
地下地下，
人肉採集員已經到步。
呢度呢
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the
Hey.
right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put
佢
in.
俾6塊喎，
Double checking, and the game continues on. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they
我
should
到依家
be
都唔知
showing
簽
a
唔係
lot
咩
more energy on defense. It's not there.
A couple years ago, after making all-rookie second team,
冇嘢係
we
用到
knew
簽位。
Gilgeous Alexander was good. But Greg, last season he went from good to great.
I mean, how about almost doubling his scoring average? Became a tremendous rebounder out of the backcourt. He gives you assists and picks up steals as well. Once he gains more strength, this guy could be a perennial all-star.
The Thunder have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
You know, he was the third pick in the 2007 NBA draft, guys. Horford won 2 college championships. Oh, what a dunk!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Remember, he played the point guard position for most of high school, so Olenek has retained.
咁啊蜘蛛啊！
Gilgeous Alexander can't get
Hello.
it to go. Rockets have gotten all 5 of the
解
shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
咁交俾你。
哦
By Brown.
哦
哦，
唔係唔係唔係，
用呢個方法嚟壓穩得唔得㗎？
Horford the pass to Gilgeous Alexander.
哦，傳得咁快嘅？
Here's Rope.
嗰個咩兜咧係邊？
Defended by Gordon.
咩兜啊？咩
Here's
兜啊？
Torch.
係咯。
On the wing, Gilgeous Alexander.
冚正
Alive, and it's Brown on the
青
follow.
蛙分辨
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance
仆街！我差一條少少之位啦。
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like
好似
that.
幫佢打咗
And
個
they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And that sends John Wall to the free throw line. That one on Gilgeous
我哋個波彈
Alexander.
翻牆出邊彈翻入嚟咩事？
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
With the aggression they're showing early
有
on,
個尋物好
they're
你。
driving into the hoop with
屌黃
authority
鳩
and
就喺你
force.
地下。
Yeah, and I think another key, guys, will be can they continue to hit that mid-range shot? I mean, they've been very effective here early on.
哦，掉啲肉落地下先，成堆啊！有啲已經爛咗啦，
5 buckets in a
已經
row
最快。
from the paint.
And on the flip side, the
肉
defenders have
係
to
啊，
show
隨
more
便食
fight.
好似掉咗10，唔係啊，豬肉啊，人肉啊，嗌啲食
Two
咗。
free throws
我
coming
嗰
up.
個位嗰個係咪
Call the
反位
shooting？foul.
唔係啊，其實
That one on Gilgeous Alexander.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Inside, here's Baisley. Drops in the layup for 2.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
嚇我隻嚇我隻嘢唔識行翻嚟嘅，黐線！
Back to Olenek.
緊3樓嚟。
Nice pass.
街等咗佢勁耐。
For the layup.
And really, the improvement as a finisher is noticeable for Kelly Olynyk.
但係呢度行
Feeds
上嚟
it
仲
to
有啲煩。
Muscala.
我諗緊點樣去？哦，
It's hauled in by Wood. Houston leading by 4. Take the pass to
我
Wall.
唔知咧，即係佢會唔會有啲會唔會有啲計仔係可以喺外面直接起條樓梯啊，咁直行上會唔會快啲啊？
我哋可以喺外面整條樓梯，但係你都要
臨時嘅咯。
few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like
咩
this.
啊？唔係臨時嘅臨時，即係可以拆嘅。不過我唔知你點設計，所以我就唔知點。
冇所謂啊，其實而家冇乜所謂。一係起多層喺呢度，整條樓梯喺度。
你咁啱呢度外面都有梯。
咁呢度就唔起牆咯。明？呢度出邊就冇牆。
我而家呢度。
係啊，就貨樓梯咯。
起身同埋食邊隻
都得。
藍色嗰隻。
藍色係減2咯，有隻
橙色都得。
乜 Q 色？
應該橙色。
I'll tell you, when Wall is scoring like this, it's special to watch. A spectacular, explosive performance.
A shot by Melodon, no good.
因為嗰嚿係在山。
個手錶咧又係要
手錶係啊，手錶睇時間、睇營養同埋睇方位。
唔係啊，佢
哦，咪即係你個營養其中一樣嘢好缺咯而家。你可以望下邊。你嗰4個營養而家有一樣嘢好缺咯，應該。
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got Melodon. Mike Muscala.
碳水同蛋白。
碳水
過嚟啊！你過嚟，
碳水去河邊食蕉咯，蛋白你就去我 follow 嗰個執一大啲，起石執落。
係咁。蛋白咧，蛋白你望住啲肉湯球嚟咁樣換得嘅。
俾你係咁執啲肉落。
Augustine passes to House. Can't connect from short range.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's
咩啊？
exactly
你想講寄生蟲定係咩啊？
defense they want to see out of him.
喂，你哋咧？
你邊啊？你過嚟我度。
影相影相。咩啊？你望下面啲肉，佢係咪左嚿山？
呢棵樹長期 spawn 藍色嘅，藍色減2。
因為我係咧，佢哋燒嗰條滿咗，但係佢山
熟撚晒咯喎！
唔係啊，我行埋去第一陣先變熟。
哦，唔係啊，佢變窿啦。
窿係咩？
係啊，熟咗嘅肉咧，條再出現咧，再燒落去佢。
OK， 明晒，收到嘅。我就諗緊點解佢係啊！我而家煮嘢食就嚟100，煮辣啲料喎。
我已經100，我曾經係個廚。
你曾經冇啦，就嚟係嘅。我而家幾多？我而家96，差唔多。
Yeah, nice vision from the little fella there, Augustine, making it easy for his teammates by finding the open man.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, I tell you what, for Augustine being as small as he is, he's crafty and he's stronger than he looks, which allows him to finish through tough defense.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 10 points for him. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
House kicks to Porter. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Aston Wabla. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the effort level of Gilgeous-Alexander drew rave reviews from his college coach as the hardest worker and most coachable player on the team.
The first one falls. And a new group in here for the Thunder. So he gets them both.
Working Kevin themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well.
喂，我喺屋企企下，有唔公聲。
唔係我抌出嚟嘅點講？
你要讀背。
我佢太煩啦，懶得殺啦，已經佢自己表格幾抵算。
燒一燒啲腐肉先。
腐肉都仲燒。
我假放嘅。
OK。
佢哋有冇講過巨人敷藥有咩用？
冇。聽落似好屈機。
我而家有巨人敷藥，但唔知幾時有用。
俾巨人打親。
哦。
Holy.
Augustine, when he's attacking, playing downhill, trying to score, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and puts him in a tough spot guarding.
黐線啊！我唔想劈咗碌，低啦，唔想劈咗碌木。
Both free throws, good from Augustine.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those
有都知，
成條路都係喂。
啱啊！俾你哋執啊！不嬲都缺㗎啦。做泥工先，而家幾萬嚿喺度。
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Moves back up.
And
Wood with a nice bucket inside. And now it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Yeah, how about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Now here's Meladon, funded by Augustine.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Jerome is checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Wall's checked in. Houston leading by 6. And the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
The pass to Muscala. And here is Meladon. It's Bradley on the wing. Oklahoma City moving the ball around.
Safe.
Jerome passes to Muscala. Here's Baisley.
我咁樣瞓覺添喂。
Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot.
趁機殺人嘅。
你係咪黐線？
Bradley can't get it to go. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game.
如果呢隻 game 可以殺隊友，佢一定係 top Q 啦。
原地瞓覺。
我唔會同你算埋。
同埋我開個記事簿，背後有支麻插喺啲佢個身度，
搬下嚟，
打一覺跟住劈死咗。
其實應該有得開嘅喎，係咪啊？啊！唔係啊，我極度懷疑咧，你嗰個應該係最高嗰個難度咧，應該係有嘅啊！
唔好嘗試探索，千祈。
真係唔建議。
冇
血流成河，
冇呢個選項呢件事。
全部都係狗。
咪遲啲開個自定睇下佢係咪可以咁做先，應該難。有個自定難度，但係應該冇啩。
你有幾想殺？
唔係哦。
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports.
你收唔埋嘅。
佢嗰個殺
你嗰個殺殺。
姐姐。
裝我冇咁知啦，30幾歲。
幫手官有邊個喺附近啊？
係啊，
我冇嘢，我嚟啦，我嚟啦。
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Christian Wood is out there with the layup. Then there's Gordon, and it's Wall, and it's Tate in at the 3 spot. And so it's Wall with it. To the wing right side. The wide open look here for Wood. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off
你可以好似黃海俊咁整人湯俾我哋飲。
我係唔小心㗎，我唔係特登，我唔係推廣大家食，我係推廣大家採集人利用喺除咗食嘅方面，多加利用啊！喺食以外嘅方面多加利用。例如做有利、做追尋，例如練技。
係咪應該起多幾個啊？而家係咪太少人嚟？
唔可能個營火喺入邊啊！會唔會？
唔關事，
真係
唔關事啊！
不過唔係啊！你之前起個營火喺出邊，佢都冇咁快有人嚟㗎。
係咯，佢間唔中先嚟一次。
唔關事啊！我唔信呢隻 game 會寫得咁好，你有嘢擋撚住咗，佢之後會冇嗰個叫人嚟嗰個。
係啊，所以我咪話唔關事咯。
係啊，所以一定係唔關事，係真係純粹真係冇人嚟。個火唔可以熄啊！
你唔好成日諗住血流成河啊！
血流成河。
我會我唔黐線，大佬。
喂，幾3？
咩幾點
？5點不如發一瞓，玩啲時間先。
哦，你揾27。
勞工係唔可以停頭。
Hey Kevin, we know that for years the NBA has thought about a postseason play-in tournament to get more teams and fans involved. Last year's pandemic stoppage basically necessitated its implementation. For the NBA, the disruption of business as usual enabled innovation and risk-taking. I don't want to be too hoity-toity, but it was Albert Einstein who once said, "In the midst of every crisis lies great opportunity." Guys, back to you.
You're right. Thank you, David. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best ever.
應該就你補晒，如果冇咩。
In that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
He'd be brilliant, and Kemba, one of the most
直接靠食嗰啲肉加體力。
great human being.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Rockets with the rebound. Woods got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's Wall in the.
哇！你呢嚿咩嚟咁大㗎？呢嚿咩？
中型避難所。
老鏈咁大嚿
我睇緊可唔可以起喺上面先，原來係唔得嘅。
可能唔夠大啫，我哋係嘛？定係我哋嗰個空地？
可能中間有啲，可能佢
中間有啲窿啊，
係佢嗰啲樹枝棘住可能。即係個框架，你明唔明？可能個框架啲嗰啲，
係喎係木都話
限制咗佢。
有冇灰燼㗎？嗰個雙頭。
我有，同埋如果你冇咧，你揾到啲箱入邊咧，
係啊，
我哋啲箱入邊勁多木炭咯。你採收嘅話就係灰燼。
灰燼。
冇啦，呢個係最後。
入邊個營火千祈唔可以熄啊，各位。
你想？
要養住佢啊。
OK， 即刻掉翻，即刻掉翻10支樹枝落去先。
你揼喺側邊。
And Bradley gets it to go.
我爆佢咯，放啲木喺隔離啊，
咩啊？俾樹枝咯嗱，
你呢個火吊喺度。
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight.
個人食了豬食咗會點啊？
後咯，應該係
唔知啊，減心理健康應該。
但你可以燒窿佢，跟住你燒窿完採收佢咧，佢就係可以攞嚟敷。唔係攞嚟整繃帶。
咁你燒窿佢咯，熟咗嚟啊！
同繃帶一齊製作就係巨人敷藥。
哦，
但係我唔知有咩用啊，巨人敷藥。
OK 啦，應該幾有用。應該同藥有關，應該都唔有貨。
我試過普通傷口係唔得，但係唔記得
佢係某啲效。
係咁一定係，但係唔該晒，但係。試過即係普通傷口咧，如果唔知嗰個咩乳草定係咩百合咧，係好多傷口都可以，但係巨人係唔係啦，巨人係特定。
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Muscala is out there with Williams. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Melodon. And it's Pakusevsky in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Now here's Melodon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Pakusevsky.
我點知你啊？
哦，唔係佢當咗轉人咯，就係。
我見住你係兜個圈，我以為你得分。
等食蜂蜜，採個蜂蜜食先。
Now here is Augustine. It's close. As it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
嗰邊啲雙全清一色綠炭。
Outside Porter.
Off target from outside. You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And even if Gilgeous-Alexander isn't the fastest guy out there, he stays in balance. It helps him to be effective on his drive.
Hey.
Here's Porter. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
Stolen away.
好水啊！
To the paint and finished off by Porter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mikhailu. And there's the pass to Baisley. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Augustine. The shot will not fall. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Dort. The Thunder with another miss.
整緊新鮮泥磚。
Out to the wing. Here's House. Buries it down low.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Jerome. And the call.
And
here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
你直接上去啊！你直接上去填咗佢啊！應該有個位可以填。sorry， 嗰邊。
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the
好多啦，我呢邊過嚟求其執都有4條啦。
蜂巢加啲乜嘢可以變咩啊？
加水咯。
封查加啲咩可以變咩？
加水可以加好多心理健康。
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
What an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show, worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
係咪成程都係咁㗎？
Tough atmosphere. He's taken on the role of star tonight.
中間杯啊！
入咗定冇入啊？
Players came up short. He picked up the slack to make sure they'll be walking out of here with a win.
其實唔使冇想象中咁難咯，除非條友本身好難射。
地下啲肉
佢奇怪射姿咪棘咯。
唔係，我炮過期嘅，雖然過期。哦，衝下先。
阿叔，你識嘅陣間。
Rockets leading by 20. Near the three-point line.
幫俾我飲晒，多謝。
And Houston again with the bucket.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balance. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
消失。
Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
They need this. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Woods got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tate. Yep, that one goes in there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And this is Gilgeous-Alexander's responsibility to find his guys when they're open.
Tate. Kicks to Olynyk. From deep, Wall. Houston moving it around. Shot clock at 5, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a
我想問地下嗰啲樹枝係咪全部都係你斬啊？
應該係。
嘅條路已經食到滿晒。
好似劈咗好少，不過佢啲樹應該大棵先。
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for John Wall.
不過行嗰入咗水蛇。
點解你突然間行咗上嚟嘅？
我喺後面。
我嚇死！你唔可以人喺後邊。哇！我以為終於嚟添。
唔係，佢哋會有啲怪聲。
Back to Williams.
好似係。
Passes it to Baisley.
佢啲咩？
Gilgeous-Alexander defended by Gordon.
波士要等緊佢話，最後佢快啲出現。我哋今次4條友睇下邊驚啲。
梗係佢啦，我哋驚。
不過爆唔到佢頭有啲。
係唯有係咁捧佢上半身，捧佢條頸。
油脂要食啲咩？
油脂食肉啦。 油脂同蛋白質對，食地下一堆嘅，
或者堅果啊。
OK，
我
你食唔晒嘅。
俾呢個你啊，定係你已經有肉啊？
有肉。
OK OK。
因為我一飲會飲晒水，唔係可以飲2次，即係嗌邊碗湯。
好，我哋令到阿仔嘅入體驗好簡單。我哋之前前期咧要入資嗰啲係唔知執邊執
嗰啲肉根本係，
跟住而家係肉幫體啦，而家係
肉根本係奢侈品，仲冇得加數，而家咩加數？
而家我哋整咗咁幾個陷阱喺隔離，
而家係
想3分啊！
而家係想要就落。
OK， 而家即刻完。
好難嘅喎，你企定喺度嘅話，即係你完全唔 mark 嘅話，佢條包咁大。
就咁睇好似好射，
其實真係幾好射嘅，係
佢炒咗幾次，
就係見我已經撳得唔差，炒咗幾次咯。但係一黐埋佢又條包又縮咯，即係連白色嗰條都縮。
to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
應該係水嘅。
Thanks with John Wall.
Thank you, David.
咁大
Great
塊，
interview once again.
仲縮到一
Thank you for
嚿。
joining us.
又話水嘅，
For
點解
Greg
佢唔俾
Anthony.
我 fuck you 啊？
你嘅裝魔係咩事？
哦，又真係水嚟。
好用。
30幾歲40分。
唉。OK， 犀利。
需要點算？
唔俾我放肉落去嘅。
喂，你自己揀隊啊！我3隊都玩過已經。
中意咯。你揀咩？我睇下你揀咩。我唔係揀呢隊㗎，我睇咗你揀咩先。
啲肉湯啊，有得潑灑。
一係馬刺，一係小牛。
啊！真係。
都係呢3隊。
呢度越嚟小飛飛。
啊！
咁啊，睇下你揀咩先。碌陣手機先。
呢隊太勁了吧？
咩唉聲嘆氣啊？
唔係啊，我唔係揀呢隊啊。
唔係因為咧，
我睇你揀咩先啊？
佢你起個露台咧係，
我仲諗緊呢隊會勁得滯啊嘛！
佢幾
咩咁切斷㗎？我屌！
邊隊啊？
佢起個露台係你要企出去嗰個已經
黐線
插好嘅木材嗰個位咧，跟住插
2打6啊！
但係咧，我企喺上面唔喐嘅咧，淨係轉視角佢都當咗我喐。
1打1
我指住，
所以就跌咗。
2打16啊！
跟住就啪，跟住就變面光。
美國隊咯。
我已經好小心㗎啦。
好無賴嘅喎，即係咁掹啊！唔知
真
點講啊？隻都太勁，就有啲悶，唔知點講。
有冇人要飲心理健康？
即係話
嗯。
我滿咗心理。
咩心理？
搬啲嚟先。
打抽人。
醫生。
哦，你
望中間個，你望中間個波咧，係咪水嚟？
睇晒。
係啊。
點解啊？我
覺得 MC 係屈機嘅喎。
我
阿輝好似最好喎。
佢係最好咯，但係我覺得佢未至於屈機。
跟住真係其他都正正常常啦。
係啊。
其實追風啲一出嚟都係穩定發揮嘅咯。
追風你預咗佢係㗎嘛？係咪？
邊個有驚喜啊？你覺得？
有驚喜啊？
係啊。
吳林峰啊，佢真係好癲啊！
但係佢嗰度有段唱歌咩？嘟嘟嘟即刻炒咗車喎！
係咩？
即係佢唱林家謙首歌咧，佢咪4個一齊唱，哇！炒一炒喎！雖然佢自己唱嗰陣係。
佢一開頭同謝千紅唱好好聽啊！
點多頭，跟住唔知之後，
如果對係啱好對到位喎，連邦格都係。
姜圖世一有嘢。姜圖啲人咧，可能心諗撲街唔夠票攞嗰個男歌手。
全部崩晒過去。
點知有俾人呃到？點知有俾人
歌手係網上㗎嘛？
Hardaway and Porzingis.
佢可能以為咁樣都搶唔到就冇最佳歌曲。喂，屌你老母都彈到咁樣。
He's one of those guys who kind of just slithers around until he finds an opening, and then bam. And it was interesting how the Dallas franchise sold its fan on Doncic. Ownership told him,
有個新嚟嘅提供啊！
isn't quite the shooter Steve was, but is only a teenager. Great vision. Boy, he can really pass it, and it turns out Doncic
你咁樣擺佢好難跳舞啊！
can more.
唔係啊，唔係擺隻 game 嚟講，上面，或者你見到有空位就填咗得㗎啦。不過最好上面先，
因為我係咁劈咧，我都係有啊，我覺得。
巨人食了豬屎太，有咩用啊？
其實啱啱講咗次，不過你好明顯冇聽，即係你可以燒咗佢，燒到佢窿為止，跟住採收。
冇啊，
然後再合併繃帶就變咗巨人灰人。有冇聽啊？唉，
我有聽。
係喎。
哦。
你要問多次嘢，你根本冇聽。
嚇！但係佢隻手喺後面，我睇唔到啊。 係啊，
唔係佢攬住喎。
係啊，我覺得佢係我開頭覺得唔算攬住。
唔係佢前邊嘅隻手攬住咗，應該鏡頭後邊。
我就係唔知嗰隻手冇咯，我就係放下佢。
哦，我隻手連水都冇撚掂過，有嘅水質，我屌你！
落雨啊！
雨都冇撚落啊！
As it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you
got
to acknowledge the effort being put in to double checking, and the game continues on.
Marjanovic kicks to Porzingis. Back to Marjanovic. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Outside for Redick. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers have gone 1 from the field to start this one so far. And the basket by Harris.
And look how committed Harris is when he's sprinting to the hoop. Not many defenders are going to want to get in his way when he's that intense.
Doncic finds Marjanovic.
一部草唔知7個啦，嚟轉。
快手咯。
3-pointer. Marjanovic and Embiid with the block.
哎呀，屌！咁樣都跌翻落隻手度，仆街！
哇，個底嗰度係邊度嚟得快？黐線啊！嗰個扁到咁樣都計得快。人冇坑我呢。
佢唔可以淨蜘蛛湯。
And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
The 76ers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Curry. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Porzingis. Fast break Dallas. Here's Redick. That drops and it comes off the assist from Hardaway.
Proving he's more than just an outside shooter. Redick also has a sweet touch.
Oh, that was an impressive throwdown.
The versatility of Simmons
is
amazing. Impressive. Dunks like this are just insane.
And here's Doncic from the arc.
喂，可唔可以俾嗱？唉，
Nailed from 3-point land. Doncic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Dallas. Doncic with the block.
And not exactly quick off the floor, but Luka uses great anticipation to make defensive plays.
And Simmons kicks to Embiid. Simmons dishes to Harris. Plays it up and banks it in. That's 7 points for Tobias Harris.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
And that one drops for him. Harris has got 9.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
Bucket is good.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
The 76ers trail by 4. The drive by Simmons. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That's just the sheer strength of Simmons. You're going to try to tie him down. He's going to fight hard for every bucket.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. To the middle. Here's Powell. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
It's Curry outside. And stolen by Coley Stein. Finney Smith passes to Richardson. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. How about that strong defensive performance for this half? And
early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
Here's Cauley Stein, and the layup is good.
Staying locked in. That's what helps Cauley Stein finish off these challenging buckets over the defense.
Here's Simmons. That's good from Harris on the assist from Simmons. 11 points in the game.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The finish, and slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, the quick hands of Simmons. He's great at realizing when to risk going after steal.
It's good.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, so far,
我哋出發去討伐贏啊嘛。
at the offensive end, but we got a lot of game left to play.
Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Right back after this break.
心理健康湯整個換中間。
你人真好。
心理健康湯係咩？
心理健康湯。
心理健康湯。
減45心理健康湯。
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause.
6字孖仲勁喎。
And this is where his big
食完之後歡嘢人嚟嘅。
人肉咯，人肉仲簡單係歡嘢。
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here. Guys, in the match.
One way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, that clawing, that grinding, doing anything
隻稿係咪可以斬樹？
佢台灣
乜嘢都可以斬，係咪？好似唔係喎。
你嗰條友
同斧頭都得咯，但係斧頭就係快啲啦，應該。
有咩 cut 呢啲嘢？俾人睇喎。
Then there's Howard. And it's Korkmaz in at the 3. The kick out to Scott. On the wing, Milton.
Bye-bye.
Back to Scott.
Bye-bye.
Howard dishes to Hill.
阿仔，你可唔可以塞多個禮拜
So Howard with the assist. For your alma mater, UNLV, Greg has produced some great NBA players over the years. So many great names.
No doubt.
等等，
喂，可以。
咦？點解中間嗰位？
係你得同我講啦。唉，唉。
About it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and an up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. Now here's Richardson, defended by Milton. Richardson, good.
There's the toughness and grit of Richardson, absorbing a lot of contact and powering through it.
The 76ers trail by 7. Milton on top, Richardson cover. And the rejection by Coley Stein. Pass break Dallas, all going up court. Here's Powell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the
foul 都有嘢睇。
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Mavericks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for Powell.
And a 5-star recruit coming out of high school. Powell had an excellent college career.
我可以準備出發啦。
我哋幫阿仔整多，阿仔你咪得一件夾整嘅，整多3件夾。
你拎多啲香蕉啦，
香蕉葉全應該周圍都係。
係啊，有成地都係。
And GA, even when he did arrive to the NBA, it took Powell a while to latch on.
You know, traded a couple of times in his first year. He was assigned and recalled 10 times a month with Boston's D-League affiliate. Finally found a home in Dallas. Everything turned around from that point forward.
Here's Richardson. Whistle blows. Basket is good.
夠，任何骨做嘅製品都唔缺，而且應該都係。係內疚好似低咗少少。
Marjanovic checked in for Willie Cauley-Stein. Porzingis comes in for Dwight Powell. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Doncic is subbed in for Jalen Brunson.
因為我呢邊啲陷阱。
Here's Scott. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
唔得人收。
Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Richardson finds Porzingis. Kicks it out to Richardson.
哇！死！你無預警我隔離出現，我聽到腳步聲係入邊人。
有唔公咯，我聽到。
我等啦，我等。
好多嗰啲中國。
整咗未？我哋可以整先。
為我哋又可以做下香蕉。
邊個？哦。
頂裝師。點啊？又講瞓覺。
但我得3條繩。
繩喺度搞。
你有冇繩啊？仔？你整啊！你可以整嘅，如果你有嘅話。你製作，你香蕉葉製作3嚿骨頭，2條繩。
都發現，
好似咪就係用葉製作咯。
我都整定幾個擺地下添，反正用會辣。
原來 Ben 斯文嚟，早啲唔咁啦，
係。哇，好啊！
跟住我俾呢個你，啱啱整咗。
Here's Doncic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
呢度係轉身啦。
Spent a lot of time as a primary ball handler. You see the craftiness there in terms of drawing fouls.
而家差邊度？
記錯。要求係2係幾少分？
你而家咪2隻腳都冇啊？唔係1個，差1個。你整埋，你整埋。
我有啊，啱啱整咗現成。我諗住整多幾個備用。
唔到，我要整個成功先出。多謝。
Green against Hardaway. Green, the pass to Embiid. Nice form on the 20-footer. Embiid's got his first basket.
金屬褲咩料啊？
好似係唔知拍河定係邊度？
阿信整啊嘛。
係。
好似係。
He really does. He really does put pressure on.
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
總之成球死。
Porzingis finds Doncic, and they double up Doncic.
燒定啲肉過去食，我哋會出去 耐少少。
哦，地下得翻兩，得啦，你哋咩？好快有大把。
有冇石頭啊？先
冇見過。
有冇可以借個石頭？呢度。Thank you.
Here's Doncic. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
They have ridden him today, and it has paid off in a big way.
And it's Simmons penetrating.
Okay.
Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
點解唔得嘅？樹枝石頭繩，我做錯啲咩啊？
咩啊？你合咩啊？
石果？
And it's Doncic missing.
我做錯啲咩啊？哦，兩條繩嚟嘅。
A shot missing. And through the first half.
得斧頭啫喎，斧頭可唔可以採礦啊？唔得㗎嘛？
斧頭嚇樹枝哦，石刀啊，石刀要兩嚿石合哦，石刀先。
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K.
即係你兩嚿石合咗個石刀，跟住再應該唔係石頭啊，石刀啊，石刀要兩嚿石，係啊，要兩嚿石合。
哦，咁啊要多嚿石喎。
係啊，
哇係喎，唔該唔該。 有冇多個石啊？
我冇見到，
記得翻。出去執先。你整定啲肉啊嗰啲先，陣間攞埋出去。
割多波咯，少啲俾，少啲肉俾。
平時出隊乜都冇得食。
有啦，大把，每人4嚿啦，陣間可以。咁樣割人。
So that's who Rick Carlisle starts the second half.
唔係，我自己又唔夠，你哋兩個分。你兩個
壓住個籃框都干擾。
考9條招咯。
招有需要先攞，因為會變壞啲嘢。
Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts
on
how
the
game is called now, as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight those screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much.
因為佢好似又冇落去。 個沖涼嗰度係冇儲水。
誒，唔係啊，有落雨喎，認真咩？
但係佢得翻勁少水，定我哋用得鬥？
可能係咪頭先有人用而家山水咋？
但係咁唔係啊，佢有剩少少喎。
咪就係唔記得山水，跟住到最後發現咋？ 冇刪到，唔知係咪有肉啊？我袋啲出嚟。
有啊，燒緊啊你。望唔望？約兩食啲，
食到滿狀態先行。仲諗住沖涼添。
我而家去河邊。
我都去。
Brunson's got 10.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
倒水就
The drive by Green, and he converts the layup.
Oh, an underrated athlete, if you ask me. Green has the leaping ability to do damage inside.
Outside for Curry, outside Simmons.
倒水啊！跌咗水樽添。
To the paint and stolen by Cauley Stein. And here's the fast break. From 15 feet away, Powell the pass to Richardson. Now here's Cauley Stein. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
係咯，個石稿好似規規地嘅。
唔係應該係用錯工。可能呢啲咧應該用。呢
啲用斧頭啊嘛。
斧頭或者刀應該會快。Minecraft 好似都有呢啲類似嘅，係咪？
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
係咯，但係甩咗。
That's what he is. Once Simmons gets the ball in the positioning that he wants, he goes for the throwdown.
我再8嚿肉。
我帶定啲繃帶。哎呀！
我再燒緊啲肉啦，你冇人再攞。跟住上面整開。
Curry wide open. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got his 7th assist in the game.
喺屋企兜嗰邊都可以有水浸。
To the right side.
我聽到啦。
Here's Cauley Stein and the rejection by Embiid. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Finished off the break. Curry's got his 2nd basket.
You can't leave anyone uncovered around Simmons. I mean, he's fantastic in seeing when one of his guys is open.
Cauley Stein.
哎呀！
But close in that one, so he'll shoot 2. Oh, the officials are all over that. For Dallas, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here.
阿仔你喺度？啲乾脆葉咯。
邊度？
呢度。嗱，好有用啊！唔緊要嘅。你擺喺儲物箱咯，就唔係。其實好有用係我好有用啫，我淨係起火㗎嘛。
哦，平時係葉佢做。但係啲黃褲啫。
骨頭堆積。
我行啦。
OK 可以。
Let's go。
有缺有。
你啲骨頭先我攞
2有冇人執埋嗰啲肉走啊？即係燒架上面嗰啲熟嗰
啲。太重啦，唔攞啦。
得我攞，反正我係咁食。
Dallas making a switch here. Marjanovic is checked in. Now here's Milton. Covered by Redick. Milton kicks to Korkmaz.
飛行啦嘛。
Back to Scott. Porzingis with the steal. Doncic with it, and it's Howard.
佢嗰個窿嗰度。
2 points. That one goes.
And not quite as aggressive
冇住，
they were in the first half. Sticking
佢嗰個窿度啊。
percentage
係啊，
shots.
嗰個窿應該都會 spawn 啩。
Outside Howard.
起碼啦，大分。
唔一定啊。
少少。
我自己嘅經驗嚟講咧，最多應該係。最多應該係。我印象中係呢度向前一路向上行咯。
我衝下我身先啦，我費事我打交食。
阿仔咧，
因為佢嗰啲人肉一角咧就會疊超多嗰啲污糟。
喺我印象入邊啊，呢度行上山係巨多咯。
好，
但係我哋去咗山洞先。
確保
山洞係咪呢邊？
好似錯，好似係。
揀錯時間出發添，4點
要是但。我哋係無論不分晝夜，都係輕鬆應付呢班嘢，專業狩獵型，
專業性人種。
熒光菇係食㗎，熒光菇係補。
冇行錯喎，我記得係真係行錯咯。不過是但啦。呢度沿路行都會有㗎咯。呢度係巨多嘅，因為。
Brunson finds Cauley Stein. Back to Brunson. Up and in on the layup.
You gotta love the decision making from Willie Cauley Stein. I mean, aware he must keep improving his pass.
呢個係另一個嘢弄嘅，
可能係。
定係同一個嚟㗎？
唔知喎，有個喺山上面咧，感覺冇。
我未嚟過呢度。
有水浸，冇喐。
有，誒，聽唔聽到？
聽到聲，好似喺山外面，定係再入啲啊？轉右啊，肯定係轉右啊！
呢度下邊聲。
喂，呢度前面，見唔到？
我想佢哋有整陷阱添喎，係咪？
呢度前面。
見到。
我兜遊，我兜遊。
行近啲瞄唔到頭，我行近啲。
OK，兜遊係行唔到啊，要行你嗰邊。
一齊。
我哋唔會中暗程啊嘛，就前面隻啦。
刪咗。
1、2、3，係呢隻。
而家佢可以3矛都唔死嘅。再 K， 拜拜。嗱個 flat 添。弓箭手。睇住。
佢幾多人喎原來？黑曜石都死未？
壓穿你頭啦，講經咩？
喂，仲有嘅？
仲有一隻，劈你媽！
我啲武器北咗啦，我啲武器北咗啦，靠你哋啦！
割，一個都不留。骨頭可以掉，羽毛都可以掉，人用唔掉。又係流人。
好嘢，我有北咗。
北咗咩啊？
撳唔到武器咯。
哇！使唔使啊？啲野人係污糟喎，2支矛添，掉嗰個。靚仔，重得滯咯，已經12嚿人肉咯。
有野人嚟緊 ，Oh my god！
贏一打啦，未驚過。
我武器北咗啊！
唔驚，
我實滴電水先。
你睇下你攞到幾多樽？我已經爆。
喂唔得喎，瞓覺可以 reset 唔到喎，呢個咩？
哇！屌你黐線，
係咪得我哋3個啦？因為
tap 都唔俾我撳咯。唔緊要，你哋可以嘅，我覺得。
我知喂，拎住我成頭咯。
唔關事嘅，我頭先就係。
因為我可以幫你拎咗。我見你。
係啊，我頭先就轉都轉唔到啊。
哇！
所以我先嘗試用石頭嚇。
你俾啲咩打緊啊？我突然間中咗2層毒喎。
冇啊，我 tap 都撳唔到啊。
我攞住石，等陣先。我懷疑咧，佢有支嘢北咗咯。
芝麻啊！
唔係啊，我掉出嚟嘅。
我都突然間中咗毒。
係啊，就呢度咯。
可能地下有蛇或者之類，行啦，走咯。
我自己中咗2層，好閃。
等下你哋上唔上埋咯？我係要，我呢個要，我要重開先 reset 喎呢個。
中毒的話應該唔得咯。
好難揀嘅喎。
翻去啦，行呢邊翻去。
啲人肉走添。
你中咗毒啊嘛？
係啊，中咗2層。
我抌唔到嘢俾你啊！而家翻去。
等偷埋啲人肉走先。
我連方位都撳唔到。
得到幾多啊？
我要靠你哋掩我翻去而家。
唔得，我哋執到咁多。
我乜都做唔到啊！而家。
你執到個鐘頭6集。好。
我連你啲人名都睇唔到。
你見唔到我人先？
見到你個人，我見到未？阿仔咧？
我想講咧，我懷疑係佢哋屋企嚟㗎。點解？原來咧，我哋入個山窿嗰度咧，你隔離嗰度就係佢哋屋企咯，但係冇零人咯係。你行出嚟望下就知。
啲嘢黑幕。
大鑊！要快啊！我哋要挑建。
係啊，快啲。
有冇反胃啊？
唔係，我中毒啊！我要解毒啊！
最衰我抌唔到啲咩俾你。我睇唔到方位啊，點行啊？係咪落去啱噶啦？
我哋呢度係38、32。我諗係，我哋好似就係行一個方向，應該向翻靠右呢個方向行嘅就係。喂，升翻啦！我中毒解咗啦，升翻。
再炒。如果有人有位就執啦，我執唔到嘢。
我攞。
我都撳唔到，我淨係行到路。
我 OK， 唔係我中毒解咗 OK 嚟嘅，但係
解咗啦。
但係有發燒，但係都係要翻屋企嘅。
好。
順便洗個身嘅。
唔得，我順便 reset 先。
我唔洗個身，我食嘢會直接送寄生蟲。
我犧牲咗2支麻喎，fuck！
哎呀，
冇啊，我攞唔到啊。
唔係啊，我本身想講話我有拎多咯，你應該我應該攞俾你。
我陣整足啦。
我唔飲水飲爛你發燒啦。
我有見到啲暴龍，但我攞住暴龍即刻中。
係啊，佢唔知應該有佢一北咗嗰度，我經過嗰度中咗2次。
有冇諗過係佢支麻本身有毒？
唔係，本身我掉出嚟嗰支你見到嗰支我掉出嚟，我以為嗰度有隱形敵人。本身我行嗰度空地乜，
或者佢附近有啲嘢係有毒啦。
我2隻腳俾佢咬咯，我懷疑佢有啲嘢匿咗個窿。應該我覺得係
蛇啊嗰啲咯。
攞窮。
你放低你要放嘢先，我坐一坐。
等先，我煲個骨頭湯先，解埋個發燒。Holy shit！ 哇 ，OK。吃辣。
搞錯咗啲咩？
唔係應該要守 Luka， 我應該要揾個好似 Luka 咁嘅人打先啱。諗住病斯文守到都守唔到，應該
係
仔 OK 未啊？我仲
講小牛呢隊係成隊都好容易撳綠色咯。
啲啱啱唔應該揀76人，
應該揀呢樣，但係
我應該揀 Curry。反正都鬥唔過，反正都守唔過，直接鬥射算。
咁一定唔夠你射㗎，認真。
我不似送給我，當有人說你。點解你繼續嘅？
你揀咯，你揀先。
啊。
OK， 開翻。
OK。
啊！我啲武器啊 ，fuck，what the 我講咩稿啊？嗱，我哋陣間過去執翻。不過可能已經唔喺度。
你跌咗稿咩？稿應該唔會冇嘅，但係。
我身上面冇晒武器啦，而家。
改咯，快都要改執翻啲。
應該執唔翻啦，不過。
我覺得唔知啊。
OK， 唔該晒。
嗰個稿都熱。
我覺得唔知啊。
等先，哇嚇親我！啱啱一 spawn 望到屋企係空地，之後我哋啱啱嚟嗰陣時嘅樣，嚇死我！心諗唔係啩？
喂，佢唔落雨嘅，what the fuck？
係咯，佢又變翻唔落雨，係咪我哋因為又太耐冇瞓覺？
手錶佬，
真係冇挑時間。
而家幾點啊？9點啊！我哋陣瞓2個鐘啊。
個火就嚟啦，係10條樹枝搞掂，燒翻啲肉先，燒翻啲肉先。哇！我想外面好多野豬喎，係可以加餸。
OK。
我諗都未必有乜需要，因為我哋都做好多啊。
嗰啲
刪完我定檔先，本身想刷下。
我把黑曜石刀啊！殺過黑曜石刀嘅人。
係啊，如果係野人攞到嘅嘢，應該我都覺得唔算係難攞。
以先我心頭之恨。
格蘭，我要攞翻啲人肉啊！先攞到幾？
我攞晒啊！
你掉落地下啦，掉晒呢度啦。
我抌咗喺嗰度左邊。
左邊 ，OK。燒晒啲肉先，燒晒啲正經嘢先燒嗰啲，未拉間。
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA。
我想呢度都冇水咯。
冇落雨。
唔係，呢個可以靠針。算啦，我針。係啊，呢嗰啲椰子水壺入邊，我都有3個。水壺？係啊，嗰啲椰子水壺，記得開頭
喺度㗎。
我就係唔記得劈咗喺度。
唔係，水壺一定唔止一個嘅。
係啦，我記得劈咗喺泥嗰度，我揾到2個啦。翻先，可以拎多幾個啊！一次又劈多啲水翻。
但好重喎，你冇塗水？
我本身冇乜嘢喺個背囊。
你冇塗水瓶咩？
有啊，我有，我就係呢3嚿咯，2個椰子水壺，一個水樽。我要加翻隔離水，同埋呢個碗。
哇！屌有嘢人。
咩啊？要？
你睇下呢個，你睇下呢個勁少咯。
你咩方位啊？
我要加翻。
4134啊！你差唔多翻嚟。
我哋屋企43.4，行出少少就係咯。又唔攻嘅
43.5我哋。
喂 fuck 我又中啦！
啊，其實你好近嘅喎，如果係咁。4134。4233。有冇追緊你啊？仲追？追啊！
跑步都偷到波。
啊！真係未死過啊！但佢拳頭嘅啫喎，佢冇嘢喎。佢拳頭嘅啫喎。低啊！咁我哋玩武器添。拳頭唔好追啊，傻仔！
送頭絲。
喂，進步高啊！
等陣先，借一個碗嚟整骨湯先，又俾蜘蛛咬，係啦。不過中度都扣得幾快
啦，直接。哦，打排球。
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
New Orleans moving it around. Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Williamson.
翻咗2年，你係咪全部翻成隻？
係啊，我翻。
Some pinball action out there as defenders just bouncing off of Williamson on that.
哇！你睇下射豬我真。
見到啊！
要蛙嘅姿勢係咪可以照得？
可以。
好似話都有嘅，可以。
我哋翻屋嗰度瞓覺先，睇下佢落唔落雨。
精彩。
哇！你隻穿牆豬，玻璃。
runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense. And there was so much hoopla around ball when he first entered the league. But lately, a lot of that seems to have died down.
I feel like it's settling in, and a change of scenery for Lonzo Ball after being number 2 in Los Angeles and being home. Maybe
way, it's been the best thing for him to start to focus on the task at hand.
And Adams with the slam.
Steven Adams is a big getting out and running in transition, making himself a big target on fast break.
OK， 落唔落雨嚟估
The three from Tatum.
？OK， 冇飛完前。
Walker finds Tatum.
過分咯。
Offline with his three.
再分野猛噶咯。
Orleans in the lead.
有場。
Here's Williamson.
我哋出去討伐咗先。
Great D that time from Tatum.
一 keep 住有三注。
Here's Brown and finished off by Brown.
A young guy with maturity, awareness, and a feel for the game.
你玩啊？人肉嚟嘅咯。
咩又唔係啊？我後面咧都係水燒嗰啲。
Ball against Walker. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Kemba Walker picks one up. For New Orleans, they have had two chances at the line already making a move. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Ball hits them both.
Lonzo Ball, we know he prefers to set up his teammates and also play stifling defense. What we'd love to see is more consistency in scoring the ball.
Here's Pritchard, stolen by
哎呀，我
Bledsoe.
撳 B 係撳退出咯，唔係撳全彈俾我頂呢
By
個分。
Williamson. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. Think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now, here's Neesmith. Parker left side. It's Fournier on the wing. 5 to shoot.
Go.
And it's
哇，個難嘅事咧。
On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
A drive by Williamson. Second shot opportunity. And a misplay.
The defense ready on that possession. They had to be because he is.
誒，巴嗰邊
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off.
麗磚嗰度。
With a chance for another one at the stripe. A platoon swap here for New Orleans. The Celtics shooting their first free throw this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throw.
Here's Alexander Walker. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
後面可以有佢放人 C 喺度咩？
Yeah, easy call.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Neesmith, and it's blocked.
It's not with extreme athleticism that Willie gets to that shot, but the anticipation and the timing, those help.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter.
keep 住呢度生行。
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10.
食得堅果。
Here's Hart, and he makes good
堅
on the
果
way.
其實真係苦味嘅，好似唔係。
Repeatedly probed inside.
唔係啊，有個綠色好似番石榴嗰個係都食得咯，都係食得堅果葉。
好心好痛。
即係我件事係堅果，其實就係全部食得。
哦，係啊係啊。
Hart, that's good.
純粹係
Hart's
多
got
餘
his
事。
second bucket. 6
全部都
changes
食
of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still
黃
kind
色
of
褲嘅
feeling their way
呢個
through
能力
this
高
game.
嘅，夜晚會
Out to Parker,
變熒光
pass
嗰
to
個。
Fournier. At the elbow, it's
加能
Thompson.
量咯，呢個係能力高啊！見唔到啊？其實啱啱入轉山窿呢兩網入面，
For three,
呢度係唔 spawn，所以就開山窿。
係啊，會㗎會㗎，佢哋有時會坐喺度㗎。
冇啦，而家
不過唔係呢一刻啫。
係啊，佢啱啱山窿斷。
certain he beat the buzzer.
以前佢啱啱呢度整陷阱添，醒到呢班契。但係好明顯係
嗰啲陷阱唔係捉我哋嘅，
係啊，捉動物嘅嗰啲。
我又喺入邊啦，又喺入邊啦。
嚟啊！
準備好未？
係準備好啦。
等先等先
哇！
啊！
聽到佢話喂，等陣啊，嗰個黐線。
邊隻？
知啦。
隨心瞄一隻，隨心瞄一隻，一、二。
我打冇轉圈嗰隻啦。
我打冇轉嗰隻，一、二、三。
爆頭，咁都冇爆頭。黑嘢石刀，攻速流。
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter.
哇，係我啲嘢啊 ！Oh my god！
Boston here in this one.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Jabari Parker is out there with Thompson. Then it's Neesmith. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Pritchard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second.
睇下有冇見到嗰個稿？
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen, shed the defense, quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
石虎啊，我見到。
哦，佢吞咗個虎，唔係個狗，Holy！ 唉，好過分啊！呢 game 真係。
我啲人肉先。人肉收集師。
喂，出邊。等先。呢度，唉，呢隻 game 都係巨光，喺出邊行過兩隻。
喂，頂你個肺！啲人肉多到。
準備好啦嗎？
割埋呢個，
有。
割埋呢個我就準備好啦。
出嚟個啊！花佢吞咗個狗。
Let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Lonzo Ball has steadily improved his three-point shooting. He had to rework his form, moving his windup to the right side of his body. He said,
嚟，瞄一隻。佢哋行緊過嚟啊！直接自己打，佢哋慢慢行緊過嚟啊！見到就打啦，冇等。
哇！最爆頭！哇！我跟哇 ，OK， 甩爛
，OK 甩唔到。
攻速流啦，傻仔！
我想話呢度係巨多，
哇殺咯，一個都唔留喎，同你講，同我執晒人肉翻屋企啊！我預備好啊！
佢有冇下墜？
少應該。
我都預備好啊，你啊！
喂，得一隻喺度搶波。
1、2、3，
收翻有兩隻。
我又咩咗 ？OK， 犀利。
插中，得兩隻。
喂，我零做喎 ，Holy！
嚇，屌咗咯，傻仔！執晒
零做，真係完全冇做佢。
執晒，一個都唔留，翻嚟執晒，點啊？
冇啊，執唔晒嘅一定。
冇啊，我就慢慢行翻屋企。
你可唔可以唔好咁黐線啊，大佬？
珍貴資源，人肉，珍貴資源，係攞嚟。
可唔可以唔攞咁黐線啊，大佬？做乜嘢啫？
啊，攞嚟做有利啊，追尋。
你住多陣啊，行多轉。
唔使啦，今次又冇受傷，
係咩料啊？
又冇受傷又冇食，我覺得可以。
好黑喎，入夜啦咩？係喎，7點咯。
我想講咧，有隻嘢咧，手上面咁插住你嗰支矛咯，嗰啲竹矛，手臂嗰個位。
哦，唔係我喎，應該係嘛？我另做喎啱啱。我另做喎啱啱。
普通矛。
咩捉咯。
冇做過嘢。
洗下個身，食啲肉先。唔得，係俾我自己啲肉壓走啲位，唔襟計呢個位，點計都。
佢哋冇翻嚟營地嘅，佢哋起晒屋咁樣啲嘢冇翻嚟。
哇！體力。
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
走緊啦，我已經。拋緊。我已經出盡全力都拋緊嘅。緊要我咁多嚿肉，由你屋企咁近，應該可以。
死亡陷阱捉唔到人㗎嘛？
捉唔到啊！捉動物。不過佢唔係佢嗰個死亡陷阱已經出緊，冇 reset。
喂，佢下面嗰啲係咪螢火蟲嚟嘅？真係。望下點樣入去嘅下面？下次揾到我路先。
頂，但係佢有死亡陷阱喎。死亡陷阱阻住我啲人。
你係超住蟲咁行定乜嘢？
超住蟲。
我前面有4隻啊。
代殺啦，反正超重，唔嫌多，一超咗重咧就已經背包熱門啊，大佬。喂，唔係我背包熱門，我擠唔到啊！啊！
哎呀，你抌咁啲啦，做咩啫？
你攞咗幾多嚿？
唔好咁啦
，18嚿。
我攞18嚿。
走啊走啊走啊走啊！
要成個多係咪嚟？
應該係佢跌出嚟咗意思。
其實就等咁啲啊，喂 ，let's go。
我仲有位，我仲可以戰鬥。
咁你都要過嚟先得㗎。
得得，行緊過嚟，行緊過嚟，幫緊你。
我唔知走晒邊嚟先。
係咪？
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Pichette. And guys, you think about the most athletic point guards in the NBA? Eric Bledsoe, I'd say, is a contender. Some have called him.
最高分都係4分同8分。哇！
你喺邊啊？你喺邊啊？
去出口轉右。
你哋轉。
翻緊出嚟。
哦，頭先有4隻㗎。我有入嚟出翻嚟又唔見咗佢哋啊！
4隻真係有24嚿。
嗱，我見到人啦，我見到人啦。我哋跟上啦，我將跑咯。
我跑緊啊！我而家啱啱行出山窿口。哇！真係好慢。
你揼啦，做乜嘢啊？
揼緊。
想點？你超重一定慢啦。揼唔到你啦，我哋打先㗎啦。What the fuck？美洲獅。
我行過嚟，跑緊過嚟，真係跑緊過嚟。
哇 ，nice nice， 而家要打人啊仔。
又係右邊嘅，
行遠咗啦。等你啊！
唔係啊，但係唔係經過。你哋喺邊啊？你講方啊？
就係殺晒，就係殺晒。Nice。
Williamson outside ball. Bledsoe finds ball.
方位啊，380
仲有啊？
係咩？
我真係有夠叫，但我講，我仲叫。
哦，見到你哋，
係呢度前面啊。
好嚟，我準備好啦。
好嚟。我已經知道，我已經儲存咗上一批人，已經可以過嚟領身。
哇 ！OK。
哇，輕鬆。
矛兵嚟嘅呢個，有啲新嘅。
真係少難。
就可以執翻支矛先。
哦，我呢度有知。
啱啱嗰隻獅子啊，好嚟！
獅子肉都唔咩，零營養，
好過人肉啦。
人肉誒攞嚟，人肉就係攞嚟幫我哋攞嘢。人啲豬埋，就有好多嘢。成本極低。
阿仔，你見嗰隻獅子肉冧咗喺邊？
呢度咯，我呢度咯。因為我攞啊，我攞。係我試。
獅子嚟㗎你嚇？
我唔想掉啲人出嚟。
哇！做乜又翻嚟啊？
哇！阿仔勁合拍啊嘛，一贏秒嗰隻獅子啊！
人喐。
已經80幾重。
冇問題啊！我試過差唔多100，但係因為我執到全部都係人。
80幾你有排行喎。
我等下啲骨，我等少啲啊，2個同你。
我唔係啊，你過咗50咧，你嘅行路速度就一樣。所以我先話過50你嘅世界就一樣，只有50同埋50以上。所以你不如執多啲，執咗亦爆。
所以不如唔好執咁多。限死你啊！
以為呢度線內會唔會
14 points for Lonzo Ball.
A wonderful awareness from the big man as Steven Adams
finds
the open man.
Fournier passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
The offensive rebound kicks it out to Williamson. For three, Ingram.
Good,
and the assist goes to Williamson. Ingram's got the lead up to 7 out for the Pelicans.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Here's Neesmith. And he can't answer that. The three-pointer offline. First time out of the game called for New Orleans. It seems like every team, Greg, needs that one guy who's going to get under opponent's skin.
我抌埋我啲嘢俾你啊，發翻去。
喂，唔建議。其實嗰啲價值好低嘅啲人。
你攞80就喺度，嗱你罰分，但係我攞50，我唔使攞。
啊！我而家60咋，唔建議。
咁你攞埋，咁你最多你80幾，我唔使攞。啊！
Rebound by Alexander Walker. Pelicans leading by 9.
你唔記得睇住螢火天仆咗？
唔知喎，第一次出去嗰陣時，螢火應該係冇。
係熄咗。
不過唔係咯，屋企都冇人嚟過。
有穿過咗。
冇咗。笑咗。
直接穿過咗條友。
Fournier dishes to Thompson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Not easy.
後邊起個細火當係螢火。
懷疑就翻到屋企。
我睇你冇風嘅。
To the wing on the left. Can't hit the
屌
reverse
又
layup.
炒呢
啲。誒，翻到嚟嗰個河邊啊，已經到。
細火，但係螢火一熄咗係唔可以加木起翻嘅話説。
認真啊！
因為細火係6個細樹枝，8個樹枝啦，但係螢火係8個細樹枝同埋10條樹枝啦。
咁都有啲貴。
但係個弱智位係你要拆咗佢先可以起個新嘅位。
哇！咁唔怪得知唔識啦。
係啊，所以先至話唔正式。
冇啊，冚晒而家。
整唔整個身咧？定係側個細粒去扮下啫？要執成喎要整個身。
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Johnson wide open, he fires, and that one's on target from the wing.
Good catch and shoot option there. Johnson got to be right up on him after he receives that pass.
Fournier for three. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
有傷口。
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up.
啲人唔需要繃帶啊。
That's good. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
窿咗添個豬肉。
係喎，我哋可能跌咗入嗰個唔落雨嘅季節喎，而
家。哇，可能係。
喂，可唔可以唔好燒人肉住咧？我特發。
你咪燒肉啊！俾你啊！
唔係，即係我驚撈亂啫，同我嗰啲肉。你睇下啲貓肉同人肉係一樣樣喎。
一係。
故地之問好周成康幾點啊？3點。Hello。
你嗰嚿熟啦。
打開佢哋先。仆街戇鳩，周成康突然之間問我土地之問，然後因為我陳其山出去點解開落面，但係而家3點鐘晏晝定。
好嘢。
OK。
我啲時間已經錯亂咗。
好掛住落雨添，但我哋已經遠離咗嗰條河咁樣落雨。
我想講，我就識包啲樹枝。
喂，認真起唔起到個新嘅螢火？
我唔知喎，或者遲啲先。
好，先。
或者都起，但係係咯，
整住個細火先啦咁。
佢嗰個盔甲嗰個符係咩？爛咗個㗎。
係。
見睇邊個？
要繼續睇，
即係冇咗樹枝嗰度。
係啊，你塊冇咗個主要嗰嚿嘢，即係骨你冇咗嚿骨，得翻塊葉同埋成。但最好笑就係個爛咗嚿冇得俾你夾嘅。總之冇得整。
照明。
雙後咧，
雙後普通雙後拎塊布啦，拎塊燈。
你咩雙後？
應該係裙雙。
你呢個
我哋有翻啲食得嘅藥，
包咗啦。
我掉晒嗰啲獅子。
喺邊啊？
隔離咯。係時候做翻啲無謂。
That's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey.
佢唔落雨真係好惡交啊！
係咯。
我哋又要瘋狂下去河邊洗身。
我想講最衰就係佢嗰個花灑咧，係唔可以自己潑啲水就倒落去。我唔係零啊。
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
我而家起勢潑水擠翻落個濾水器。
哇，咁細嘅，
因為佢冇得靠落雨。
喂，反正有我哋休息，反正點啊？瞓覺先。唔使啱啱，冇先講。
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions.
再執啲樹枝咩？我費事起身個火色。
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
哇！仆街，食啲咁嘅生蟲好食㗎。
有啲樹枝。
He said, "You're in control of the game right now, and it's up to you if we win this game. Take the responsibility and own it, and close this thing out like you can. See if we can get it done, guys."
Adams finds Williamson, and Bledsoe has it in the corner. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside, Walker pulls up on the wing.
喂，哇！
And that one, it's
我咁會傳過
they
仆
foul
就係
intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
And he commits the intentional foul.
點啊？
好明顯係冇 feel 嘅。
我 feel 好唔全部一招射咗上去。
He's just such a bulldog out there.
但係等下咯，佢未必係一份射到。
Bledsoe can get assertive, and when he does that, it raises the level of play for the entire team.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 6. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
哇，好豐富！你睇下呢度庫存，睇嚟可以，睇嚟可以應付好多次。
Lets it go with a 3.
哇！正有你。
哦。即刻嚟。我等肉食。
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
人肉大批喎。
Road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is thank you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports.
咁係最尾啫，咁唔係噶嘛，你咪咁計噶嘛？咩話？而家贏10分咩？而家爭6分啫喎。 5成3分命中率。
鳩叫，
多謝大家。
有啲咩啊？
入咗2球。
人鳩叫真係有人咯。邊個位？
蜜蜂方向。
啊！你得1球罰球員啦，今場。
我唔知蜜蜂喺邊喎，但係
第4節先係咁咯，追得。
我都唔知喺邊添。
係咪就係黎豬嗰
個藍菇樹嗰度？
全場100% 罰球命中率。
我補咗充下啲湯。
係咪就係黎豬嗰度啊？
好平均啊！啲得分都。
藍色菇嗰度。
藍色菇嗰度。人鳩叫真係有人咯。應該係。
我哋波底多啲啦。
肉湯咯。
你知唔知 Tatum 入嗰球3分，我諗住有機會追到。
哇！你今日抽光我啦！你今日上晝 FIFA 已經玩到而家，好癲講真。
對面嗰度。
哇！你認真嘅。
好。我哋一齊行出去啦！呢條喺邊啊？
係咪啊？
我翻嚟，
你揀啊！
見到
你1、2。
好嚟，我同你一齊行過去。
唉，求其啊！
咁埋我啊！
娛樂場啊，真係。
對面嗰個山頂嗰度。
係玩呢鋪收工。
有啲咩？
唔係喎，呢啲真係可以 set 喎，黐線。
係啊，呢個跟自己喜好 set 㗎。
呢啲真係可以 set 喎。
喂，有人啊？
應該係。
喂，唔係喎，點解你嗰隊數值高啲咧？
唔知點上
一條友喎。
因為呢位成日都有人嘅，係的確。
哦，你都係多一個嘢。
算啦，啲後邊好似冇乜特別咗，屌唔 set 啦。
唔係咩嘛？你撳翻咩啊？你 set 板凳啊嘛。
哦，對面啊。
係喎。
正少唔使。
我準備好啦。
板凳重要。
係咩？我向前行。
一隻啊，2隻、3隻。咦？哦，等埋佢先啦，咁等埋佢先。我將呢邊
見到啦。
好，我哋踎佢先。
下邊都有喎。
上面先啦，我哋先上面
先，
優先打上面先。
哇，其實我冇得，
我哋可以過到對面，一人揀一隻。
我冇人。
如果佢發現唔到我哋嘅話，
下面零睇啊，零睇到我哋。
好啦，嗱，我要最右邊。
我攞最左啦。
有冇多隻啊？
有我中間啦，
呢場。
好。我瞄緊，準備。3、2、1，開始。
爆頭喎！劈你個頭啦，講經啊！劈你個頭啦！
布洛夫啊，死未？哇，好快啊！布洛夫真係。
你 set 到跳啊！
可以抌啦，我可以抌啦。
哇，垃圾嚟喎，佢把骨都低能有氣，30內9度你想昆我？人肉
咁慢嘅，
跟住下邊仲有隻。
有冇？你哋有冇肉啊？
有冇冇喎？冇啊，得生肉啫。
我哋帶咗
食得肉，
食得啊，但係生咯，
我就係就係帶咗碳水。
食得但係生咁即係
即係食咗會減心理健康，但係佢有蛋白質㗎咯，我唔知啊。
走。
都近
腳底嗰隻。
腳底嗰隻唔見咗。
抽咁耐，咁樣逼得俾人入位啊！
我頭先個蜂巢係佢哋整啊，
唔係應該樣。
以為有幾個蜂巢，
應該係。
唔係，但係個蜂巢整好咗咯喎，而家定唔係啊？
我見到有陰影，
定唔係同一個嚟㗎？
喺我度。
因為我冇立波，好似冇立波。
喺你度啲嘛？你喺邊啊？
一路冇。
咁驚？
一路係話波嘅 K 方神，
波字再勁啲啊！
哦，係喎，應該係神整嘅會。
幫啊！咁幫啊！
有咩深仇大恨？
Picture perfect from down there, all in a day's work for the former three-point contest
不過
champion.
唔緊要，我都唔中意佢。
Chalk up 2 there.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early,
又係黑
and
粉。
he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a
仆街我
fast
抌
start.
咗把嘢
喂，
出去。
咁都唔入。
And now USA on the break.
咦？我想開頭我都得10班嗰度有有個籃
Kicks to
就
LeBron.
爛嘅骨度，
Bryant passes to James.
應該係你。
呢個位係俾我行就俾你行。
我頭先有個黑曜石刀，跟住我就撳中間，咁就
LeBron's got his second basket of the game.
In some ways, this is the glue to LeBron's
Ôi,
offense.
thằng Châu.
Unstoppable from mid-range.
啊？做咩啊？
因為可以攞危優。
好唔正常喎，講真。
啊，可以攞嚟啊！
係啊，我諗有個找住籃場。
哦，
啊，兩球空晒，
攞陣我讓你去
車到第一陣嘅咯喎，係。
Hammering down the
我想
team
去
slam.
呢個運
And
動
on the way
就
from
睇下
Irving
波
for 3. His second shot
都話
goes
Kyrie
in
好
off
唔
to a
要。
good start. 2 for 2.
唔係咯，佢嗰個位我真係唔明喺度。哇！
Completely under control the whole time.
He gets that one.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now here is Irving. He's got 5.
And when he gets in his head
唔係
that
KD
he's
都大
going to
嚿
get
啊，
to the
但係
basket,
Kyrie 收唔到
very
咁滯。
little you can do
係啊，
defensively.
咁我啱啱講嗰球係純粹因為有人
Here's
喂
Kobe.
係啊，哇嚇撚死！
Passes to Chandler. Here's KD. And finished up by
即係有人手咯，
Aggressive move by
跟住
KD.
但係冇人手，
Gives
跟住
this
咁樣都唔
team
入
a
啫。
different attitude
我意思
when
係
he's
哇，你有
attacking the
Westbrook
rim.
喎，細一。
Irving against
細一垃
Paul.
圾，
真。
Back to Irving. Out
尊
to
重
KD.
啦。
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Here's Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, he's still slender, but KD's gotten a lot stronger. You have to wrap him up early. You can't let him get the shot off.
And USA making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. The free throw drops for Durant.
打風
最惡性就係我
Left
哋
to。play in the first quarter. Here's Westbrook.
喂，點解唔射波？
你睇下個人又喺地下，你知咩？
Good, and the assist goes to
係啊，我
LeBron.
啱啱已經見。
Three consecutive field goals have come right at
喂，
the
有
rim.
啲生人肉已經擠到爛咗啦。
Buckley now.
Irving with a clean look. It's good. This game is all even.
我覺得你需要起多幾個
LeBron's got 10.
都要在那天。
用埋入面一個啊，用埋入面一個。
我用咗啦。
And the dunk by James.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this
得
team.
得翻啲人肉
Irving
出嚟啦。
attacking. And the shot goes in. 12
我想真係食得啲肉好大。
5 to
我有
start.
我燒一輪添。
He's in his zone.
喂，點解佢有
KD
骨
finds
嘅？
Bryant. Back to KD. From deep. DeMarcus Cousins
我
comes
完全
up
睇
with
唔
the
到人喺側
rebound.
邊。
睇唔到人喺側邊。
And then Durant with the dunk.
It looks
我
like
係
a
潑啲
toy
水先
hoop，for him.
順便
KD
煲個
goes
湯
down with ease.，
煲個肉湯。
Now USA with it, trailing by 2. Here's Kobe. And he gets the
哦，其
whistle.
實只不過陰臭喎，放好肉湯喺嗰度，人肉湯喺
It's
嗰
going to
度。
be on Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, good job.
到而家都覺得一定係人為嘅。
First
哇，
trip
真
to
咁
the
肯定係
field
人
for
肉，
him
唔
in
係
this
我啊！我真係分得好開㗎人肉。
USA with some changes.
正常嗰度唔會，唔係會都唔係唔會整完肉湯噶嘛。
And Anthony subbed in for
人
Durant.
跟住嗰度就有碗。
我覺得係有人拉喺我個 mon 度拉入去，跟住拉出
咪就係你咯，
Now
係
here's
你咯。
冇啊！我不嬲都劈埋呢
He
邊，
dishes it to Jordan.
嚴格分開。
Back to Butler.
作為一個專業嘅人肉分割，
啊我終於不鬧 A 嘅3分，
George. Here's
當我
Jordan.
FIBA 場。
Great D that time from Davis. Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. And Bryant slams it in.
我
Great job scanning the floor by Kevin Love, using his vision to find the
我掉咗3嚿食
And
得嘅
that one's good. George. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back
Yeah,
and
see that.
forth the entire way.
用入面個
And
爐
it
燒
goes
先。
down 2 points.
不如以後人肉入邊嗰個爐燒落去好冇？
To start this game.
and you
你中意
wonder how long
咁
they
入面
can
就有
keep
成堆人
it
肉喺地
going.
下，
At
乜執
some
唔到入面
point,
嗰個啊？
你要嘅時候攞啲人肉入去燒啦，屌！
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. USA leads by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
入你出邊
啊，用完後備咧，即刻勁玩咯，想
你㗎啦，嚇人都係低等嘢，
係撚爽咯。
爛就爛啦。做咩啊？
中間嗰碗肉可唔會有戰到威喎？
你阻礙進籃。
乜真係戰到蛙嘅？
我都奇怪喎，邊個煮頭先邊個燒戰到蛙？
中間嗰個係咩嘅？
係啊，中間嗰個唔會飲咯，你飲咗啦已經。
唔係。
啊，阿仔飲咗。
阿仔飲咗，我諗住我咪倒咗佢喎。哇，你飲咗？
冇得睇嘅。
你冇飲到啊嘛？
心諗
你咪要咩？
可能係我睇錯咗喎。
你咪心理健康嘅。
你咪指咗地下個
完全離晒手。
哦，係喎，可能係啊，可能係啊。哦，係喎，係喎，係喎。我嚇得我諗緊點解我掉個貓肉上邊戰毒貓肉嘅？
哇 ！OK， 燒咗一大輪啲人肉，終於燒晒，其他冇燒，因為爛咗。哇！喂，呢度成堆都係。
喂，假嘅呢隻咩？
真第3分。
哇！癲啊！其實都唔得罪人。
自己行埋去咧，佢俾人吸咗過去打。
係咁噶啦，呢啲波係咁。
咁咪眼神防守咯，點解搞咁多嘢
？And so Westbrook will bring it up for USA.
喂，要肉啊，割翻啲，割翻啲，燒翻啲，真。
3-pointers off the mark. Green with the ball. Westbrook picks him up. Out of bounds. The USA's ball.
我波。
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Passes it to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Love the attitude of Westbrook. Continues to improve at running the offense and finding ways to create opportunities for his teammates. Yeah, heard the whistle.
Money. 做乜 Q 啊？我已經唔控緊佢，會死先啊！
燒緊肉啦，我爐食得㗎啲肉。
Butler against Harden. Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. Goes up.
哇！條波勁細喎，勁誇喎。
Not giving up on the play, tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
黐線，
個戰術係做俾啲
乜鬼啊
USA on the break. Anthony leading the charge, and they're able to recover. And off the left side of the rim, and it's
Fly.
for him.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back
Full
the
hand.
momentum.
加64%干擾，係入咗。
Close game. Let me have this one.
George has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. From deep, Harden wants to get it to Westbrook and does. And here's Love for 3. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Poor decision there to heave the ball so far down the floor. I mean, there's plenty of better places to go with.
我到而家全部都好氣。
The drive by Green.
哇！你
Outside for Love.
個底咁樣飛入嚟。
Got a piece of it. Green passes to Lowry.
點解同樣嗰啲你偷你又偷？
Take the lead. Butler's got 9 points.
我係拍完之後又跌翻上去嘅。
我哋又再反瞓。
Getting it off a little bit quicker.
Here's Westbrook. Love the pass to
睇
Westbrook.
佢落唔落雨先。如果我哋再判佢再唔落咧，即係我哋已經入咗行位。
Great D that time from Green.
煩就煩啲啊！唉，整多幾個水樽。
即係我哋永遠都要，即係我哋永遠都要自己行去河邊嗰度未咯。
冇辦法，整多幾個水樽咯，飲水嗰啲自己搞掂。跟住先瞓緊啦。
Once he gets to the launching pad, rim, beware.
Here's Butler. The shot comes out.
咁撚係你啲人防守太屈機定咩咧？
George picks him up.
等我陣。
不拿落親佢底咧，全部條花都勁細喎。
Butler kicks to Lowry. Back to Butler.
都唔影響你入去咯，控制咗佢啊嘛。
Right side Jordan.
按季啊！
哇，
條花咁樣嘅喎，定係本身就係咁樣㗎？
6分咗，陣再瞓。我哋跳咗3個鐘嘅，因為我頭先瞓得冇一字。
哇！又係呢啲啊？撈背脊得少少贏。
Phenomenal concentration by Durant. Physical play is not going to throw him off.
Yeah.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. So it's USA now. They trail by 1.
咪翻係咪翻？
好煩嘅，成日都追唔到
is up, out to Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got 6.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backcourt.
And James with the basket on the assist from Kobe.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Now USA with it.
零啊！
好嘢，好貴。
哇！我啲豬肉窿晒。
要沖涼嘅字邊啊，自己去河邊度搞掂佢。Oh my god!
USA moving the ball around. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by USA.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
咁唔做泥公主啊！呢段時間唔接得波，如果唔係好辛苦，搬兩
應該係太急嗰啲啊。
That play is made because of Kyrie's
砌住啲框先。
willingness to share the basketball.
我真係掘過。
我都冇掘過，所以我唔知點樣起步啊！
我有個稿咯。
大界係
無啦啦自己攝前咗一格。
爹你哋要瞓啊！
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
咩
爹你哋要瞓啦！即係半頭
要同你瞓。
好啦，差唔多。
如果瞓就唔出發咯。
可以聽。
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spot.
窿嗰度減少你健康，但係
On the court for USA.
見到成隊人入嚟。
哇！我立低4個。
Thompson and it's Cousins in at center. Anthony right side.
功效大。
He lays it in. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for USA.
Continuing to show activity on the offensive glass. Second chance buckets have been huge.
The shot's good from Paul.
The concentration and the body control CP3 possesses is just astonishing.
Cousins, the pass to Carmelo. That one goes. Count it. And it's 6 points for Carmelo Anthony.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And you really gotta appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's gonna make you pay.
The drive by Cousins.
邊個打邊啲嘢？
我啊，我係執啲肉啊！唔知我係咁掟我自己波搭起，發現第5個嘅擺唔到，跟住自己。
have really been an issue here defensively.
Kicks it out to Paul. James, the pass to KD. Back to James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
With that size and that speed, it's hard not to foul LeBron. That's the only way to slow him down.
And USA will go for a different look here. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Chandler. Carmelo Anthony comes in for Kevin Durant. James Harden is checked in for Kobe. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Chris Paul. Here's Irving. The shot misses. So USA will take it the other way. Here's Harden.
哇！點擋啊呢球咁遠跳？
He is ready to finish with authority.
Irving with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Good on the shot.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
James finds Anthony. And here's Westbrook. He's covered by Thompson.
然之後佢加翻啲。
哇！黐線
咩啊？
我塊面度啊！翻嚟，翻嚟。
我唔知你行咗邊啊？
麗磚嗰度。
我好似見到你喎。
呢邊左邊。
我見到。
反正都係啦，散埋先。我喺我面度 spawn 咗嘅嘢。
到啦。
仲
追嘅。
哦 ，OK， 犀利。
烏尼馬，
哇，有料！
唔係我貼面烏啦，喂，佢布洛夫咩嚟㗎？
我㗎，
嚇親，我以為佢送添。
嚇，你唔係走啊？
識嘢喎，哇大鑊！
我想試下用布洛夫
哇大鑊，打我，friend 仔。
OK， 布洛夫等人係對翻。
James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Westbrook. Harden's got 6.
Assists like
哇！好彩你喺度，
得兩隻咋？
兩隻就係，但佢喺我面度。
咁都幾煩字。
但我聽咗9條，應該唔。唉，算啦，嚟啦。
OK， 翻加水。喂，認真咧，我左邊個夾爛咗，仲要擦傷，我夾翻。
哇！下個突然間面度 spawn 咗咩事啊？
離譜啊！
Harden the pass to Carmelo. Now Westbrook. Ron right side.
加水先。
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Davis.
細隻擺穿山甲啊！
For USA, they've made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And USA will go for a different look here. Jordan, he's checked in for Cousins. Draymond Green comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Paul George, he's checked in for
佢喺水底跑步嘅，what the fuck？
Love seeing Brian just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
So timeout
哇！你可以再過分啲喎，師傅，你喺水底你都識跑步。
水行。
Maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And it's a completely new group for USA.
哇！佢過分過穿山甲喎，佢抌唔穿㗎佢個山。
Kicks to Cousins.
哇！我從來都冇見過呢個生物。
Here's Lowry and Chandler sends it back.
冇人嘅咩？
嗰啲穿山甲咧係你抌中身佢都會中。
搞咁多嘢。
但我記錯啊。
我唔知啊，唔肯定。我冇記錯，好似話佢會擋翻，好似之前唔使冇陷阱嘅時候。
穿山甲嚟咩？
唔知，好似係佢。如果掉中個身，好似係因為佢甲係哇！揼得起5個，黐線！哇！揼得起5個，哇！
識勁啊！
USA leads by 4. And time to step aside.
OK， 掉到得生肉，你可以拎別
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big
啊！你哋佢想做咩着火咧？請問？
我唔肯定邊啲先可以揼添，死死！
佢應該有
第4節自動着火啊！你啲人。
應該有顯示。
你冇着太火嘅。
唔係上一節着嘅。
佢係顯示啲咩
嘅？上一隻底
子。其實我冇揾過，但係即係可能係礦咧，我記得佢哋嘅商量啲叫鐵礦石，類似嘅。
咁黑曜石咧咁？
黑曜石好似都有，黑曜石好似有，唔係黑曜石好似係就咁黑曜石咯，我記得拍聽過呢個好似。但係具體佢哋喺邊度揾到？
但係行埋去佢係會寫住嘅，
應該係所有互動嗰個嘢應該都咁嘅意思。
Good luck containing Paul George on the drive. He's one of the more fluid wings in the league.
And both free throws.
你翻到屋企，你先。
着晒火嘅。
如果
USA leading by 5.
我話如果你晏啲食 game 翻啲山。
好啊好啊。
我有放啲嚟嘅，如果變壞咗就。
I love it. Excellent ball movement. Kyle Lowry knowing who to give it to and when.
OK。
Durant against George.
紀念下先，搭得起5水。
KD looking around.
影個相先。
Lots of room. It's hauled in by USA.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And
見了我搭得起5個椰子水。
Got to the rim and made a play.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And for the ball out of bounds, Jordan touched it last. And USA will go for a different look here. Davis is checked in for Chandler. Anthony comes in for Kevin Durant. James Harden, he's checked in for Kobe. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Chris Paul.
The power, the skill set. Kevin Love able to drive and finish through contact.
Here's Lowry, and the shot is good. Lowry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And Lowry gets double teamed. And stolen by Love. The three from Harden. It's hauled in by USA. Jordan's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Love to see Draymond amped up in his game and deliver in these situations. That's why this guy is a champion.
Outside Anthony. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Shot clock at 5. And it's off the back rim, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The drive by Green, and it's all evened up.
Draymond's skill set is off the chain. He can shoot the ball, he's comfortable on the block, and that time he put it on the deck and made a play.
Love dishes to Westbrook. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
哇，師傅啊！
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
And it's a completely new group for USA. Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Kobe, the pass to Chandler. That one, no good. So USA will take it the other way. Thompson for the triple. Sinks the three-pointer. And USA leads by 5.
With the game on the line, who better to turn to than Thompson for a big shot? A clutch performer who lives for the big moment.
USA moving the ball around. And the dunk by Kobe.
And Kobe lives for these situations. You know how much he likes the spotlight, and boy, does he deliver time and time again.
Lets it go from deep. It counts.
我想講 Kobe 入咗一球，直接嘅，我係想
know
點？
that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for USA. Here's Anthony. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
Had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
And that was huge right there, just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
It's in.
你 Thompson 跳舞喎。
That is a huge basket right there.
我點解睇唔轉身？
Big time basket at a big time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
唔係啊，佢嗰個位係隻腳咧失咗平衡咯，跟住咧。
He lives for the big shot.
Inside. Thompson against Kobe. Paul outside for 3. Outside for Kobe. Second shot opportunity. And oh boy, contact there. He gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. He hits both from the stripe.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
Outside Irving. At the elbow, it's Cousins. Durant down low. Oh, off target.
Kevin Durant as a rookie. Kevin Durant right now. The difference is he's comfortable being a vocal leader.
So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
The USA calls time here. They're down by 2. 3 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. We present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kyrie Irving.
Hey guys, no doubt who our pick is gonna be. He's made everyone else
look
like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
That's next level stuff from AD. One of the great scorers in the game. He draws the eyes of the defense and locates the open man.
The USA calls time here. On its way from Irving for 2. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's USA to start out. And so they have the first opportunity on offense right here as we begin overtime. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for USA, they've got Chris Paul. LeBron James is out there with Durant, and it's Chandler, and it's Kobe in a shooting guard. The 3 from Bryant. Chandler kicks to Durant. Again, USA.
This is what you like about Kevin Durant. Doesn't need to press the issue. Mid-range is close enough.
Durant with the steal.
哇，完咗咯喎，咁樣俾人咁，咁我追完咗咯喎，黐線，嗰球冇入到。
Looks for Paul, gets it to him. Moving it up, and James throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Kobe, that's for 2, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And it's an 11-point USA lead. KD against KD. Durant kicks to Thompson. Traps in the tray.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by USA?
Paul finds Bryant from deep three-point range. USA moving the ball around. Another 3 for USA.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
Thompson with the bucket.
Flash. Thompson loves a three-point showdown, and he usually wins that battle.
Off the inbound pass. And it's Kobe missing. USA trails by 8. For the 3. Durant kicks to Bryant. Over Thompson.
What?
Kicks it out to Paul. Durant, he's open. And at last, they get one to fall.
Beautiful catch and shoot from Kevin Durant. He's one of those guys that can do it consistently every night.
Easy 啱啱直接攞兩個。
And here's Bryant for 3. Buries the
Kobe 係乜機喎？
Bryant's got the lead up to 13 now for USA.
啱啱一出嚟開輕都算啦。
USA with it.
要咁順手。
From deep.
Yeah.
Shot off. So USA will take it the other way. And here's Kobe from the arc. Another 3 for USA.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
No good on the 3.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
Back to Bryant. Pass to James. There's the 3. Chandler. So USA wins it. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together.
我想講咧，最誇係佢一出嚟入咗一球就直接開輕咯喎，做乜鬼啊？我係唔明啦，其實。
加時第一波帶走咗就好似冇咗啦，已經。
冇咗啦！我想講第4節佢一出嚟開輕嗰下，我原本 lead 緊都直接輸翻轉頭。
唔係嗰個都還好。
啊！呢個係我嚟㗎。
係啊。
哇！第4節係勁誇張咯，我想講唔知做乜鬼一出嚟就開輕，前面都冇嘢。
我想知入咗球樽之後，跟住就開輕，前面就係咁炒。
係咯，唉，咁易開輕，我嗰隊冇開輕過，唔係嘅 Kyrie 啊，但我 Kyrie 入咗10幾球先開輕。
咩啊？我第4節出嚟，一個入一球，一個攞一球籃仔。
我屌你上場嗰個塞爾特人定唔知咩都係啦，啊唔係，唔記得邊隊，無端端幾個開輕我又唔知做乜鬼嘢事喎，即係明明唔係做特別多嘢啫喎。
跟住4條開輕，酷啊！唉。